Hello everyone. I'm live. Okay. I just uh had like a 5 minute delay on, so I had to restart the stream. I was talking about a new collab event. There are actually 4 characters instead of 2 of Mahjong Soul. They have Akagi, Washichu, and then Kakashi and Harada Katsumi. If you want to see me draw some characters, I don't mind, but I rather have like female characters anyway. We will be playing some two-player things, two-player in the first hour, and then we will switch to the streamer event. The streamer event means that it's best of 5 consecutive games or ranked, but I signed up for Sun and Galaxy, which we currently don't have access to, so you know that I have to hit 4 first before we can actually play the participate in the event. You can play ranked of course, but especially ranked, but then hit more bonus points, or the best performing ranked players get an additional bonus basically. It's still like 400 points plus 600, so 1000 points. So I think around 30 to 50 Hansons before I actually can make it. But we will play some two-player. I played already a little bit. You can see winning is really hard. Winning at Tempai is only 33%. This is at Tempai. And then defending here 11 times. When the other person collectively at Tempai or Riichi, I defended 72% of the time. So they won only 28% of the time. So you see that it's very defense heavy, but you don't get many points for defending. So you rather get wins. So that's the A attack and D is defense. I'm outranking a lot of people, but it's only one day out. I think 16 hours or something. But we will just start a battle here. It's a massive advantage being way stronger than, presumably way stronger than the opponents in this game mode, because I will be weight reading a little bit more, but you can also just apply like basic like knowledge about sushi, and then you should do fine as well. We are moving towards a Cheeto. It's a Cheeto. It's just kinda just like OP, because the weight is so hidden. Uh, the weight is so hidden. We are waiting on Tora Tanki. I don't know if Diamond gets double Mushuchi and here double Mushuchi. Therefore, Pin is half Shuchi. Kind of sort of cover with this two Pin. But we have 5 draws, and now Diamond gets to cash again. The thing is, if Diamond catches my way, they get some points. If they don't cash, we can draw 4 more tiles or 5 more tiles. But there's also some sets element to this. If they cast Tora, I can't win on Tora basically. They are casting Shuchi, they cast a 6 already. They are never casting. They should actually just get the Tora here. Many Shuchis are out. I think all Shuchis are out, so the Tora is the obvious way. I guess the 6 speed, the 3669 was left, but the Tora is probably the next cast, a South Donkey. You might as well just cast Tora Tanki if you are casting some honors here. Are they going to cast the Tora here? It's kind of the obvious, like, Tanki wait. Anyway, but I don't think, like, any honors make a lot of sense. Like the Green Dragon, well, I don't know. There's the Green Dragon. Like, there's nothing left. Just cast the Tora already. Okay. Yeah, this is the last, another 5P. I think it's Yuko. Wait, there's still more caches? Come on. Sorry, man, please. Give me my Shimo already, actually. Oh, still cashing here? Oh my god, they don't have anything left except for the store. Yeah, like it was like my it took so long for them to cash this. Like usually there are only like 3 or 4 rounds cashing, and then some of the Shimos, but like it's a bit really bit extreme there how long it went on for. They cash some random donkey tasks as well, except for Dora tanking. The thing is, they don't get like any points. Like they get like 1500 points for that cash. And I don't even lose my Riichi stick or something. I thought we lose our Riichi stick if we didn't win our Riichi, but apparently not. We might have like 5, 6, 7 Sansoku, but we are just going for full efficiency. First Tempeh is all that matters in this game, or like, and then basic like defending while cashing the weight. It's a bit like it is like part of the game, but it's not that big. You basically get all the points from just winning your hand. Unfortunately, we didn't keep the 5 or the 5, 6, 7, but it's fine. Diamond. Like the thing here, like Diamond looks to be like on a monster rate, and if they reach 10 by the first thing what we are going to do is eliminate all the monster ramen, and then they are basically never going to win. We will Riichi here. The weight doesn't really matter, like Nagasutsu, well, we just take the flow out here. 5, so it's a pretty good guess. The 4 so a little bit less. Give me the 5, give me the 5 team. Let's see, 5 mom cash, 7 so, where 7 so? They guess this is just like a very weak player, or like if they should have probably cast some monster instead, but we lost 1000 points here for the Riichi stick, I think. But we press Riichi on the Cheetos as well, or did we just declare Tempeh? I might have misclicked. I don't know. You can actually see here in this game mode. This is like the stupidest thing about this game mode. If tournament is just wait, if they your E something, but it's not great at all. The thing is now tournament can't win because we declared Tempeh first, or we declared Riichi. Did we Riichi? Clear the social shapes, the social ramen now all gone. Sumo Ipeko. It's always Sumo as well in this game because you can't run, so any win is always Sumo. Yeah, not we they cast twice correctly and we only won one hand and we are still down points. This is kind of stupid, but it's really not balanced at all. Like if they had like I don't know how to balance it. Perhaps you get like half the hand value if you cast the hand correctly, but that is also kind of OP. If they what else? Like I think if you get like 1000 points more out than you do now, it might be more balanced, but what the problem might be or is that people just want to defend instead and not are just never going to complete any hands. We just need the monster, the Nakasuchi here, or the so all the ramens are out. There's still 1 4 left. Oh, the one more. Wait, the one has passed. Oh, there's a 1. So we can cast like a monster, but we can also just cast 5 man if they. If they have some bad weight, it doesn't really matter. It's Dora comes on, I think. Cast of War is still top of Mushichi, and then we can try the Dora shape here. Seven so next perhaps? No, 7 so is not it. 6 so it's also not. Really? What the heck is this weight? 19, 17. Really, we still didn't catch it. Oh my god, what was the weight? It was 17 Benson. Like bad weights are so OP, but because you can't cast the bad weight. It's really hard to cast a bad weight. We only have won twice out of like we played like 5 or 6 times. I had like a triple summon song earlier, but like it's like so horrible because it just gets cast the first go around. It just gets cast. There's not much value in this hand. I don't think we are going to be faster to Tempai here. But we can see. You also have to have Raku, you can't be Futon. Let's cast Lobo Soshu, like 36, 5. You can cast the 3. Then we need to cast like 4 or 5 like can we cast already? Can 1 Sabo. I don't think it's monster, but what else? 1 Sabo. Shall we go for the 1 Sabo? 1 2 Sabo. But that I just got a call, very awkward. It's like past 6 p.m. for me, and they like it's for our work basically, or like for potential job searching, and they contacted me after like at like 6:15. We have like a ramen sort of kava here. Hopefully it doesn't get gas, but the foreman is pretty cashable. Otherwise, like a 4 apple pinch. Okay, luckily it didn't get gas. So we have 5 trolls to shimmer our weight. The problem is, yeah, we have a ramen, so it's just getting gas. Probably, 5 months XP of sushi. Give me Mashimo already, come on. Because there's nothing left here. Yeah, there's this, yeah. Great game. The thing is, we kinda can go on each of it, or it will be so cashable. But like, I don't know what else we are going to do with this hand. We will just try to go on each, I guess, and then hopefully Toyman, or like my IC here, doesn't notice anything. We are not going to call the 6, so we will pull. Revealing way less of our hand. There's also like it's just like the problem here with this gamer, because on any tempai it just gets instantly cast here, like the 2-3 are just getting cast here, and then we lose our points. But I don't know, like I don't know how to play this better. Oh, they miss it. They're like 5-star next, 8-star. It's always very weird for them to cast, because we dropped a 7, so here with this shape, so it's very unlikely to be 8, so but like we didn't see much, so Torment gets a point here. Like perhaps if you fake the whole each, but like it's so hard to fake it. It's based on an 8-minute timer, by the way, if you're wondering how long the rounds out are. It's all timer based. Now you can actually stop, but like no one really is going to stall. Or like there's just no point. Perhaps if it was really competitive, you would stall the timer, but I don't think people are doing that on purpose here. Like with the caching, you might take a little bit more time, but gone into a red dragon. I kinda just have to cast 5 beam, because it's just way in the middle, and then 4 beam. Like you can cast like a green dragon or something, but like the chance that they win on the green dragon is also pretty slim. Well, what else? 6-9. All the top Mushuchi are out. Are they on the donkey? They are not on a green dragon. Oh, they can still be on a green dragon. Guess we can cast the top of Mushuchi 5, so. That's just no, there's actually, it's just so hard actually, because I've always just picked a Tao with the most Tapu Mushuchis. Sometimes you can really read it, but like most of the time you are just guessing really blindly. So we guess a green dragon, I don't know, it's usually not the, it is a green dragon, okay. It's een van iets, with tons of Toras. Wie the first stat. The thing is, why didn't they call the green dragon? That's really the question there. They could have just called the green dragon and without tempeh because I can't rest afterwards, which was really weird. Maybe like the tourists, they don't need to go Honeychi, they can just go anything else. But I felt the social was it no the pinsuline I mean them having a little bit more pinsu. Humans really suck in this game mode. I just have to tell you that because people like the best strategy is just eliminating Humans, like, especially against the Riichi, because they do deny painful and such. You might deny thumping as well, denying a lot of value. While weaker ways just have worse value. How do you always push the Tapo Mushuchi, cast the Tapo Mushuchi, the more dangerous styles? Can we get Tempad? Tempad, please. Oh no. Why? Why? Dude. What is this shit? I think we just I'm killing it. Like, I'm not taking Tempad on a bad way like this. Oh my god, Toyman was earlier. We just have to cast the pins here. There's just no like 8 so Sabo. It's not 8 so Sabo. It's not 7 so Sabo as well. It must be pins. Perhaps slightly upper pin with 6. What a disaster here. Because I really don't know what they're waiting. Like, I assume pins, but like, if they have a bad weight in pin, it's just never getting cast. I cast 1-4, so I probably should cast 1-4, so. Cast the 1, so. Oh my god. Well, what is it? 2 so? We suck so much. Tomin knows the meta, and the meta is going for like horrible rates. Did they Saki Kiri 4-7 or what's the channel weight is going to be like? It can technically be 1-1, but there are 0 left. I guess we can get 1-1. But like, I don't know. It never goes in. Wait, 1-1 just never goes in. We just the pay cut our cash. Oh my god. Teresa, with this 5 so. Why do they have a constant Teresa with a 5 so in the pond? It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense. And I understand that they couldn't take the return on the 5 so, but it's like, I can't read that at all. I don't know if there's like a log review or like an option to check the log, but like, I don't know what was happening there. The Paizo code is like they didn't have like any Sosu, and then they do like 2 so, and then a 4 so, and they preferred it over ramen in Mansa, both ramens, and then like I don't know, I can't explain it. And then they do the Tora pack. We will try for Tora Tanki. We don't want a good wait here. We have only 2 tiles left for Tora Tanki here. What lower players usually do is just cast near the Riichi tab, but it's just not like it's not even like 50% or something. But this one does cast double Mushuchi, so they were right, or they knew what was up basically. There's no ipotsu here, unfortunately. Or like we didn't ipotsu, never mind. Well, nah, we didn't. We will be playing some Moon Room Hansons to rank up to Sun Room, and then we can participate in the streamer event. Give me the 5, 6, 7. We will keep the extra 6, but it's not really what we want to keep. We can also just cut the 9. For 16 or for so. And then for pin. Is it Tora Sabo or something? It can be Tora Sabo. Press 5 man next. Okay, the 5 man is already gone. Hey, not the team. Hey, did you catch 5 man already? Nakatsuchi or the The thing is, all suits are out. Like 6 star, 5 star perhaps, I don't know. We are just guessing blindly here. It's probably not a monster. We will cast 3 pin because we have 2 3 pins. Worst player ever. Ah, 17. There was not much left, but Penson. This person loved our pet saves. And that's the thing is like 50% of the time or like 70% of the time you can't read the saves. Even if you select Sumakiri data, if it is available to you, you just can't cast the weight. It's confirmed like that you in high level rooms you should just play off of like Suchi count and such, and not try to cast the weight, because casting the weight is just so random basically, or like you can't really cast the weight. It's not really a thing most of the time. You can perhaps get like 30% deal in tiles, but especially if it's close, it's really hard. It's really hard to cast the weight. We are not getting close to Tempai. It feels like with this social clear of Toyman. Yep. I think we kinda have to cast 4 or 7, so here it can be 8 so Sabo, but oh my god, it's a Sabo with 7 so because they appeared on the 5-8, so dude, I was targeting the ramen tail, not the Sabo with the 7 so. I kinda want to play this against like a Nagitas or someone like, and then we can just mind game each other. The thing is like the scores and such are like really broken, like just the first 2 templates just always has the advantage. Something. Cheeto is always, it's like the threat here always. And then if you get like a East Donkey, it's just never getting cast. Or you must have some insane person that leads it, but it's like the strategy. Passing double Muchuchi. Not suspecting my East Donkey. So the thing is if you need a donkey, you have like so many donkeys that are good that someone can wait on, so it's really not something that you can defend against. You need a little bit more points to be like in the top, to be on the leaderboard. We need like, I think 60,000, or perhaps now even more. But the last time I checked, we need like 60,000 points win and to get on the leaderboards, but it might be higher. It's basically all those people who just got Rakuman or something. Nine so 1 The thing is, you also don't have to defend if you don't have to defend if you just press Riichi. You can try to go 6, so here is double Mushuchi, Mataka, or Urasuchi, not Urasuchi, Mataka, Shuchi, and then you can go 5 pin double Mushuchi for 6 man, also double Sabo again, Nakasuchi on the 5. This person. Like the middle Sabos are the worst because we are catching the ramens and then we snipe the Sabos as well. And the Kansans in the middle, so the middle tower ways are just so bad. We have one more hand to get to 60k and it doesn't seem like that we can manage to get to 60k. So no leaderboard for us. The thing here is we can take the Sabo, but Sabo waits on 2 tiles, and the opponent just needs to catch one of our 2 tiles. While on the Panzon we are only waiting on 1 tile, so it's harder to catch for our opponent. Let's see, do we already have the leaderboard here? How much did we get? We got... Wait, where is it? Highest winning hand. Oh, I thought it was highest score in the end. Oh, never mind. We only got like a Hanuman or Mangon Sumo here. Okay, I thought it was pretty low for that as well. We have like 41% deal in it with like 72% cash rate. Let's see, it's really leaning towards more defense heavy, or people are cashing a lot more, except for this person winning way more than they defend. We'll play this for like 30 more minutes and then we will go for no more Hansons. We also don't have to Sakikiri or anything, we just go for full efficiency. Me cutting the best tail. But because that you can't deal in. There's no dealing in this format. I think the one-on-one needs might be more, maybe slightly more interesting. The 8-month they are talking plus the Sabo 8-month plus something else and the ramen with German Simos here. 17. We might cast a 14 but not a 17. You have like certain strategies that I can use to find a way, but all like at most like 30% at most, like being right. If it's like really obvious, it's at most like 30%, perhaps sometimes even 50%, but they have to be open for that. They have to call, and then it's slightly easier. The thing is also that we can assume that our opponents are trying to play efficiently, but there's just no guarantee, especially playing against random people. But nothing to temper is certainly the strat here, because the attacker has a massive advantage here. Shall we go for each here or not? I guess we can just got 8 so here. This really sucks, but like, what else are we going to do here? Like, they have like 3 chances to cast the weight correctly, and it's not going to be pins, so perhaps 2 yeah. Rip Poronis. The curse of the summoned sun. Perhaps if I got 6 or into 8, so we might disguise the weight, but hey, Silent Fish. You're just getting wrecked because we are trying to get a good weight, because I'm a good weight gamer, unlike Raf. But like in this game mode, we really don't want to be on a good weight. Because the opponent will just cast your weight and then you can't win. There is some chance that we pair up 7 mon here and then we go 6-8, but like it's not really here that, but we need the 2 first and then we go 4 pin and then we need to throw the torrent and then we go 6-8 for Tampin Sansoku. But ramens just suck, like ramens always suck. Because it's just getting cast all the time. Or like, they have not a first round, like they have like two. You can have like a Riichi and then you have to throw it in like 4 turns or 5 turns and then you have to basically play the 2 Shimo within 5 turns. 1, 2, 3, 1 more. Okay, we are dead. Especially because it's 6-0 pass and we are waiting on a ramen. They're catching sushi here, which is really curious. You should just catch the ramen. They catch a 4 pin already, so we are not facing a strong opponent for sure. But we can't win, so we are not strong as well. Apparently we can't win, so it's dead here for us. They should catch the 4-man right here, there's nothing else. And North, really? One Scott North over like a ramen. You're facing some questionable opponent here, but they are winning, so we can't go against that, right? Now they finally cast the weight. I like that I would see the game was slightly more balanced, but I'm not sure how I would balance this. Oh my god, we are going for it. Yeah, we are just trying it. We have like barely enough, but like we have like more turns I think in 1v1 or not. I think the turns are we do we have more turns here? I don't know compared to a normal game. And once we get Tempai, it's just so impossible to get for our opponents because it could be most of the 13 towers if we manage to get Tempai. Okay, never mind. We should have used a Q shoot here. Why do they always sumo? Go bitch game. Game is go bitch. Hopefully we can be better at playing a Hanson. I think if I really sweat this mode, I might be getting way better. Well, I can definitely get way better than I'm playing right now if I'm really checking what they got and what they hold. But I also need an opponent that is kind of predictable or like playing efficiently, that is, because otherwise there's just yeah, there's nothing to be done when they have a irregular weight. Yaman sucks, but like, what are we going to do? I think this strategy is definitely keeping a town in your hand that doesn't relate to anything, like this one so, which is not connected to anything, and they think it's social, but it's actually just not. I think that is kind of the strategy against weaker opponents. They also don't really know how weak opponents think about what they see when I discard the one so Riichi. Like there are like some people that say that the towers near the Riichi tower are always slightly more dangerous, but that's really not the case in this format. Where you can hold like any random tower because you don't have to defend. It's not like you have like an obvious safe tower that you cut for Tempe or anything. You can just hold the Dora until we connect to it, or we can even cut the pens on here, but we are just going to be way too slow. Bad weight is king here, but you always you also need to win, which is like the hardest part on a bad weight. It's still double Mushuchi this 4 pin, so it's really not great. Maar iets. The problem with like if we went for Ichi here is that Torn might get faster to Tempa and that it just gets cast instantly. The 4-pin is probably next or not. The 4-pin looks pretty cool, but the 8-man. If we really wanted to win, we wouldn't have Riichi on this Riichi no Mi for pin Kansan for sure, but because we never managed to rack them here. Perhaps with Shimo you rack too, but then it's still not enough. Okay, we play one more and then we will play Hanson since I've been losing all those games. Like I won like 3 out of like I don't know 8 to 10 I think. I lost way more than I won, which is kinda curious, but like you just have to get lucky on the weight cash and then you need value as well when you win. So it's not like a completely like skill based game or like not the single player will always win kind of thing. Because you gain so little of catching the weight and you don't get like any points from catching the weight basically. Here is something for Kansan 14, Ramen 14, but we are really looking for an upgrade here. Maybe we should also just turn calling of we have Itze here, but if we get a 4, it's so bad because we have a summon son on the 4 pin. And it will just get cash and then we just lose our hand. I don't know if you sabo it or something to if that's a strategy. You just have to cash something here. Damn. If it's not like a sushi thing, then it's really hard to cash the weight as well. If it comes on full, we can cash a sabo. I guess we can take the sabo 2-man. Okay, it's not a sabo 2-man. The problem here, like all the sushis are out. All the 7-man is still left. I guess we can catch a 4-man. Oh, it's 4-man. It's a Kansan with 3-5, isn't it then? Yeah, it is. Riichi no Mi, well played, Toyman. I don't know what is more enjoyable, winning or like being in Tenpai or catching the weight. It's about equal, I think. I think catching is definitely more interesting because it's something new. How just making a hand is not that interesting. You should host like some like streamer 1v1s in this game mode. I wonder if Ralph shows up early today. I will try to ask him for a collab. Diamond. Probably E something or something. Riichi or what? Poopy. There's an upgrade here with the 3 pin accepting the 4 pin. And the diesel weight is superior to the 4 pin because the 4 pin is Tapamusuchi. But will be just instantly cast. The game doesn't allow us to clear Tenpai or Riichi on Fusion, so otherwise I would keep this for in Hanson I would keep this for and then we could go for the fusion ramen, but this game mode fusion isn't a thing, or like you can't win, or like or can't clear tempai when you're fusion, so it's something that you should keep in mind when you're playing this game mode. Oh, that is no 10 Rikuku. Or like, I don't know if there's a Rikuku where you can actually clear tempai, or like, obviously none of us clear tempai, so we are both not tempai. But you don't get anything on Rikuku, I think. I tried some Honitsu in this game out and it's just garbage because it's so obvious what your weight is. It's just like, it's just too damn obvious what your weight is. So I went twice for Honitsu and it just gets within like 2 turns. So it's not recommended. You can keep this 5-pin, we don't need to defend. So to throw our opponents off with this 5-pin. I guess it's an upgrade. You can take a Sabo instead of the ramen. The tea is, I think they should remove the tea as well. It's like, I don't know, because opening the hands is really not a thing in this game. It can be done, but it's not good. The tea, like, if you just need to win any hand, tea is so broken. Alright, we don't have Raku, so I don't know what happens if we throw the Naiman. I'm really not sure what happens, because it doesn't allow you to be fusion without clearing Riichi or Tempai, so I don't know what happens if we throw the Naiman here. The Atotsuke is kinda obvious if you're looking at this point, but we will see if Toyman casts the Atotsuke. The Naiman is now Suchi, so it probably won't get cast. The White Knight. We press Autocon already. It would be funny if we leans on the wrong side or the other side. Hey, Flock and hey, Solomon. Oh, they cast the White Dragon. It's disaster. This will be the last one, and then we will be playing Hansons in Sun. It's not in Sun Room, it's still Moon Room, and I have to rank up to Sun Room to participate in the streamer event. Especially 5 Hansons consecutive, past 5 Hansons consecutively in a ranked environment. You have to set the recordings, but it's basically ranked gameplay with bonuses for the best performing streamer. But we signed up for the highest 2 rooms. So all 4 came out somehow 4-pin, and then it's split between the lowest 2 rooms and the highest 2 rooms. And I signed up for the highest 2 rooms because I kinda don't want to participate in the lowest 2 because I'm just going to bully my opponents all the way. All the way basically until I rank up. So I signed up for the highest 2, but I still need like 30 to 50 Hansons. We're waiting on 2 middle towers. It's horrible. It's horrible because people are going to cast the top of Mushuchi, and this Sabo is like worse than a ramen because people are just going to cast the 4 or 6 premium because of the ramen, not because of the Sabos. I think if you don't know, if you are learning the game and you need to know about Sushi, this game mode really helps you just figuring out what is more things to deal in. How are you finding this game mode? At first, like you don't want it in Tempa. Just like everything you don't want in Tempa, in Gekko Mahjong. Like you have to take the worst way. You try to have like a bad way so it doesn't get cast. But on the other way, you kinda also have to win on it. So that is like the trade-off. But our weight is just so weak here. We are waiting on middle towers and those are never good. It will be cast here for sure. there's nothing left for tournament to cast, so I expect a cast here. And then we lose again. I think it's really interesting though, like it's definitely something new. It's like, I think in terms of skill level, I don't know if like the Zenitsu 2-player is better. Well, I think if it be like me Navitas Love, if we do a battle, it will be much more interesting if we do like a Zenitsu battle instead of this, because there are some things that I don't like. It's just very feels to Tempai. She has a very big advantage. You don't have to defend as well, and you can see it here. I only win like 30% of the time, and I cast away like 66% of the time. Um, but it's definitely interesting, and I think it's also really in the style of Akaki of heating the weight of your opponents and just and like that. But I think you should also get like a maximum of like 3 times 5,000 and like 3 times 2 caches, because I had like one hand that went to like almost 4 or 5 times 5,000, and then they cast there's nothing left and they cast the raw weight with like 3,000 remaining, which could be waiting I could be waiting for. So then it's not really about casting. I think it becomes really interesting when you have to cast initially, like the first two discard the first two casts are really interesting, but like further on it just diminishes your satisfaction as well. If you cast it with half of the tiles already gone, then it's not really an achievement. It's just because everything else passed and the other person counts you out. But it's definitely interesting game mode. I will be playing it some more perhaps later on. Not today on stream, but I already made a YouTube video about it on my YouTube channel. But it's definitely one of the more interesting game modes for sure. It's way more interesting than the streamer events, I must say. Especially ranked gameplay, and we don't have the room requirement yet, but especially ranked gameplay, so it's nothing special basically. It's grinding ranked games while streaming. It kinda sucks. We got our cat ears here, but I don't know how to equip it like in the Hanson itself. I thought it's so... Oh my god, the weight is so bad. It's 2 tiles left. I thought it showed like in-game as well, but apparently not. Perhaps I need to fix that or something. But I thought it was in-game as well. Just like Mahjong Soul, but like... So people know that I'm a streamer. Tora is the best role here, of course, but ramen upgrades around the 7 are also nice. Chimpon here on the right, one pin, sushi discard. We have like 5,000. Oh, 4,000. It's 4,000. I can put it, but I don't think Damaton is better though. It's too cheap with Damaton. Also put the Shimotsu out, hopefully. If it was like Tompusen is only, Damaton might be just better to snipe the 2-5 ping. Garbage weight one Scott as well. It's they got like a pair of one shows instead of the pants on, and that is usually the wheels. You should always got the pants on if the Sabo is still a little bit live, but that is kinda just playing in like the lower rooms to kinda see suboptimal stuff happening. If you're good enough at least, otherwise you just don't figure that out, I guess. But here the 101 so would be probably better to have with the Sabo with the 5-man instead of the 3-man Penson, because Pensons can't upgrade. We kinda have to pawn here, we don't have a pair that we have 1 Tora, but our hand will just never complete. We will be slightly more aggressive in the lower rooms than in like my typical hall. Set is still kinda medium room, but in hall I might skip this actually. And there is like less penalty in 2-ton. We can't see the 4th penalty, but it's basically not really there, so we can just play full attack. And also because we know that our opponents are also slightly inefficient or more inefficient than our usual opponents. We are the pawn. It's a little bit too much. If we really needed to win, if it was like an all-last situation, we would just pawn here, but I really can't here. We might also have to respect Tournament because Authority, so here is almost dead. There's 2 Torat there. We can actually go here with the 2 so and then the 4 so. I don't think there's also deals in, so. Wait, it's a 5 so did Tassi. Wait. Nah, I don't believe them. Yeah, okay. We now have can put weight against Tournament with the 1-4 in the opponent. Perhaps 7 so deals in, 7-man deals in, but oh, they have a pair of 7 months still. I thought they had like a guns on 7 or something, but they had a pair of 7 months instead. I think we are just trying to rush open Thunder just to win, or like we haven't really maximized our stats yet against weaker opponents. It's still very weak. We should be on a calling rate. I don't know, where's my call rate? I will discard first. We can check my call rate. Where's my call rate? Sumo rate, mention run. Wait, where's my call? It's not 11%. No, wait. It's 31.2, so it's like in lower rooms you really want to hit like 40%. If you're the stronger player, that is, you really want to hit like 40, perhaps even 45%. We can just aim for painful. We don't need the Tora here. Just trying to outspeed our opponents and aim for a Riichi. That is kind of the goal here. This 8-pin actually is doing something with the 6-pin. We can Kutsuki got the 9-pin here for Thunder Painful. So it's actually interesting 8-pin. It's usually not really useful with this shape, but here it is. The backfire here really sucks, but yeah, there was no other cut. The pair will be likely in Pinsu, and then we will have to connect with the 3-man 8 for our final shape. 6-pin C is also, it's kinda mediocre. This is East something. We can just push here. 7-8. It's a bit of a strong push, but the 8 of us can push a bit. The thing is, stealing in still really hurts, so we might not force everything into the Riichi. Yeah, 9 pin is now Suchi. Can put Surveyed a camp, but not really a choice. The hand is way too cheap on Tamaton here, and we can't win on this 9 pin, I think. Nah, wait, we can win on the 9 pin actually if we Tama. But anyway. You're also more often facing a very bad Riichi, like the rough Riichis are very bad. I really want to slide the AK here. There is our Ipeko, Takame, Riichi Pinfu, Ipeko. Collecting 2 Riichi 6 1 bonus stick. Unfortunately, we didn't wait like 3 turns for AK Tora, but still solid win. Yo! There's like also some achievement or some points that you get for 100 games to Fuordon, which we like. I expect that we can get it, but we have been farming second place a lot, so it's probably going to be hard. We've also played a lot of East as well. We played like 13 East, and we just farm second all the time, so we may not get it. Oh, there's an open Chinkan. We don't have value here, but I was thinking about calling that, but Diamond called here. The hand is still very weak, but we don't really see that much value across red. They can have the 1 pin, but also a little bit less likely with this 4 pin. They obviously don't have the green dragon there. We won't be holding this Penson. If we upgrade, we got the Penson here. We are not going for a Chunkan. 9-8 so here. Maybe that's safe now with the 7 pin pawn. But I don't think they have a lot of value besides the Chunkan. They can of course have Akatora or something like that, but we will see. For so these audios didn't heal in. Wait, there's just slide here with the 1 shot then. Interesting. Also interesting that they have like a constant there. They dropped a 4 pin. And then they had probably the 7 pin and then deal the AK back. That is probably what happened. Otherwise it just doesn't make sense. We dropped the Tora on 1 because we are not paying attention. But it looks like an open Thunder anyway. 6 pin. Nah, we kinda just need 1 more Thunder Tau to really call the 6 pin. And we don't have a PO now anymore. Cutting towards the Thunder and the overlapping 3-1 is not great, so we just got 1-2 without keeping the 2 as well. 6 pin is still very strong. 8 pin is of course E-Sant and Ramen. We technically have a pair here, but we now look at our pair in pinch. Summon Sun Tail. We can fix the Summon Sun. We don't need to go for Sansoku with like 4 man. It's not even confirmed the Sansoku. We are really looking to have a pair in pinch. I guess we can go for Thunder, but it's slightly weaker, but we can pair up like 7 pin or something else 7-1 and then just go Thunder. The 8 pin has been twice cut as well. We technically have too many saves, so we can just call 6116. The 61 has been twice cut, so I don't think we are keeping the save. Let's see if it's a pet Tamaton. It's Pingfu Nomi. This is like the reason why you should not care about. You got it, Solomon? What did you get? The reason why you shouldn't care about Tamaton in lower rooms. Half of the time it's just a pet Tamaton. Well, most of the time it's just a pet Tamaton. And if you put them on Tamaton while they aren't, you are just losing out on way more points. We have a nice one-hand here, perfectly fine here. For a ton in 100 games. That's nice for you. I really want to get rid of the Penson. I hate the Penson. We're keeping the Torah acceptance with these pairs. I think Mortal the AI kinda wants to cut 8 beam, but I really hate the Penson. We are E-Something here. We are forced to come with pet ships. It shouldn't be that hard, but looking at my stats, like with second we are just not ranking up fast enough. We really need the first places. We will keep this 5-1 for 1 turn or 2 turns, and then we will just discard it if we don't get it, or if we unless we get the connection. The one solo tune Sabo is Sparrow. They're not greeting for the Akatora here. The Akatora would be like a backfire for sure, but we are just going for the Sabo. Hit the one. We can slide here. Trying to get the title for 3-peat mode as well, but not looking good. This cheat, I can't see, unfortunately. Like we still have a good cheat chance, but if we get a tune, double Musuchi tail. Tora full tail. I think it's just going to be a boring pet Ori here. The 9-pin is now Suchi as well. We are waiting on like the Kampuche camp, but we are out of the case, so it's kinda just a force Riichi. It's also the person that we want to fight first place here. The 7 is Sas, well it's Suchi, but it's Tora as well. There's a lot of Tora. I don't know if they have Raku collect. The Raku that they can have is the other pair of my Sabo. They can have the other two, I guess. We would have had like the Uras here with the tunes. And I think Toyman should have taken the Sabo, or should have just called the White Dragon if there was still one life for Tempai, but they didn't. It is also why the average hand value in Cold Zoom is way higher than in Trade Zoom, because people are just not going to Cold Rakurai, they will just aim for Riichi, and then the hand value is of course higher. You don't have like that much competition of like hand speed and the fastest hand in like lower rooms. That is why the hand value in lower rooms is just higher, and the hands are like 1 or 2 few turns slower upon wins. It's partially efficiency that plays a role in why lower rooms have later win turns, average win, average turn over win. But the other thing that plays a huge factor is that people are also tilling in way more rotary, while in how you basically half of the people are falling third row, and then there are just way more Rikuku and no late wins. Dodora is Shuchi, but as long as we are having Shuchi or something better than this 7, so we are keeping it. I probably also should adjust better to this Uma to the Uma here, because I'm really useful for avoidance. Tomorrow the Aka for the it's a Takame, or like it's because it's Aka. The Aka is really massive. They are upgrading from 5,200 to 8k basically. We are trying to maximize our win rate, but we haven't really won anything, I think. Or like we won like one hand, I think. And we haven't called that much. We can try to outspeed our opponents with calling more, but it hasn't happened so far. It's also more like a fourth avoidance thing. Just getting 2 or 3,000 points really helps with fourth avoidance. Wow, in this game mode, you kind of just want to get top 2 and preferably first place. You can try to get better hands on a Tilo in Southwell, but it's only like our win rate might be only like 30%, but we have a very bad stats actually for someone who is way better than our opponent's 23. We can easily get up to like 25, 27%, but we have not been that lucky here. This 9-pin actually does something. This 9-pin is probably a keep, but we don't have it anymore. We can go Naiman. We are Easonton here, but it's so bad. I think we go Naiman. And then we try to connect to this 5 cell, and there's perhaps a 4, 5, 6, Sansoku, Tampin, all the good stuff here with this 5. We are technically still Easonton. We kinda dropped our 9-pin there, but I think we're just going to cut the pants on. If we draw 6, 8 here, we can cut the 2 for 2 shapes. The 7-man is also twice card, like the pencil and the shape doesn't have any future here. But we are slowing down our hand, which is not that great. We will have to call 6-pin, 3-pin. The 7 is technically E-something again, but there are plenty of good draws. If we can just score here, it will be way better. This is E something. Can we have a winged shape here in the pincer? Chipping 3, 6, 9 pin and the 3 man here in the monster. We will be for score here, third row. Are we going to declare Riichi? I don't think so. The 6, 9 is Futon and the 3 pin is one Scott as well. We can go like the 8 man here, the 5 man as well, and then skip out the roll, and then get a better weight. And before this steals in. Okay. Tora. Tora. Like if we played How, people would know my weight now with the 5-man call, chopping the 2-man. They will know that I'm waiting on 36. But like we are not playing in the high room. I don't think in trade room they will also not notice that I'm waiting 100% on 36. Perhaps in Throne Room, but I don't think Throne Room is that strong. Like, you have the Celestials, but the Saints are still very weak some of the time. Oh my god. We just want to have like a hand that we can call, and then we can just outspeed our opponents, but when we can't call, we are basically playing the same game as everyone else to the right towers, and like we can't get, like that is like luck based through the right tower, so we don't really have an advantage in. We can go Tundra now. These stores are pretty cool. We will move towards Tundra here, Tundra, Tora 2. We need Mahjong Soul, but we are just trying to win the hand and then win next hand. Even getting second here temporarily is okay. And then we can try to get first the hand after. We don't get any points for third place here. Or like it's actually negative. The 3 is actually the nicest score. The other scores are really awkward, but they are still cool. 18, 8, 7. 7-man. Now we have enough blocks. Perhaps Sakigiri does 3, but it doesn't really matter. Are we going to call the Tsats pawn as the 8-pin pawn? I don't think so. I don't think we need it. He kinda Sakigiri is 3-man, but the 2 so it's actually more dangerous, so it's not really a Sakigiri. This was a mistake, by the way. I should have discarded. Oh my god, okay, I drew there. I did just 2 shots there, okay. Okay, I drew there. Okay, you see nothing there? The 2 shot was very safe, huh? How many points did we lose there? Where are all my points? We lost quite a bit of points. Okay, that was kind of a mistake. We are not there. Okay. Like in like in trade room, I wouldn't tell you in there, but I just wanted to Shimokiri and we got into the E-pot, so we had like a way safer too. The threat of the door is only there here for our tournament because they have they don't have a lot of middle towers acceptance, meaning that they are more likely to have the honors. No, they might have like Tora 2, Tora 3 bullshit there, but it's not that we can really care. We are E-Sonten here on cons on 7 to 5 so, but we still are looking for an upgrade with the streamer. We might get Ipeka. We will just see if we get Tempai. If we get 2 so we might break, but upgrades are kinda marginal. We can just see if we get 2 so here, almost no problem. We will go for the Sabo here. It's not really nice to be on this way, the 3-man 5-pin Sabo, but it can easily upgrade. We are not going for the Suchita, we are sliding for Tundra instead. There's only one 4-man left, so the 3-man looks actually quite nice. We got Ipeko, we got Tamaten, and then we try to Riichi on a ramen, which isn't that. We are, wait, this C30E something. I should probably cut the 6 hotel for C30E something, accepting 6-8. But we didn't get punished, so. Riichi Tandao, Ipeko chance. The thing is, I would be playing Tom Pushen, but like there's like a 100 game limit for the title, so that's kind of why I play Hansons instead. Time spread is 150 games for 3P, 3 player. For the achievement, it's probably way harder to distinguish yourself being a song player in some, or I don't know. Yeah. It would be really like I if I don't get it in like 100, like I'm really I got bad experience or I'm just a very bad player. Either one of those. Well, I'm not paying attention, which is totally fair as well. I've mostly played like my Riichi City accounts where I was playing Triple Hansan. When I was also playing Mahjong Soul and Tenhou at the same time, so it didn't have my attention that much. That is nice to roll. The next best roll, like there are so many good rolls here. I don't know, but 6-pin is also quite good. 6-pin, you can thumpin Ipeko this with the 1-shot discard. It's basically Tora or Tora, so it's basically the same. This is Uncle Headless is very wide, so remember that you should keep the Uncle here and not fix the up here. This is really awkward. This is really awkward. The greedy play is totally so well dumping Sanseku, and I think that is what we are going to do, but we don't need it. I think we are just if we need a lot of points, we can go to totally so for the 456, but here we are just going for maximum UKE, the maximum acceptance. Right now I don't 150 games. Right now I do 115 games and need 115 points for a 5-down. The thing is here we are probably faster trying to pass someone else than trying to get to South 4. So we just try to farm people for the maximum value. It kinda sucks that on Riichi City your Hanson points don't matter, so farming more points in Hanson doesn't really do anything for you. So it's basically just going to be Sashikomi Fiesta after we lose our leadership. To be honest, like I don't really care about the title. I have this title instead. It's more like a nice thing to have in your collection, but I don't really care about the 100 hands-on thing. But I actually signed up for the SEMA battle or the SEMA event. So I kind of need to rank up to 4 within like 100 within like 100 games or within 100 hands-ons, or else I won't be playing at all in the SEMA event. Oh, we misclicked, yeah. I was pressing the 2 so, but I pressed the tau not next to it, looking in the Torah, but it's not the BIOS, but like, I was meant to press the 2 so, and then we would cut the 2 pin here, probably, for just one hand. Now stats really look very like average. Hey, Fluffy Nelson, Chinya. We just trio last on some, by the way, so you don't have to worry about that, Fluffy. Wait, is it the top of Mushuchi 15? Like, we can wait until Kamitsa pass. I think that is the strategy this hand. Because Kamitsa will deal in here. And if it's like Mangon, then the game is just over. So we are out here. With this go to Fuaman, because Simons is still going to push some towers, and then they will reach, and then we have to touch Kamitsa at some point later on. The same for this goes for this age, so. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, for 7. We are just aiming to pass Kamitsa here to go next. We will be calling for 1, 2, 3 here. It's not really optimal, but we just need to end the hand here as fast as possible. We might move towards Sunrail instead now with these saves, but we can still go for 1, 2, 3 here. Because of this Kansan 6, so which is pretty bad. We will discard a 1, so pretty sure, and then slightly move towards Sunrail instead, but it's still a bit far away. We can cut 5, 7 next for our Sansoku Nomi. Yeah, we keep that, and then 5, 7. If we get the 2 pin here, we have the Sansoku. If we get 5, 8 with the 5, we have the other side, and then we might have Pinfu instead. This 7 being very friendly. If you have a Honitsu on the right, don't feed the 3s and don't feed the 7s. Thanks in advance, by the way. That is the bottleneck tiles. Those are the bottleneck tiles, the 7s and the 3s. Chunman already dealt the Washishu, by the way. Okay, manga, is it the manga animation? I think so. So it's game. Riichi, Pinfu, 2 Toras, or 3 Toras. Okay, that is game. Let's see if we get some snipers in this game. We got sniped the other day. When was it? It was Tuesday, right? Yeah, it was Tuesday. He got sniped. But like it was like by someone who was really like average for the room, so it doesn't really matter. But we need to get like we need to get to Voran because then we can actually participate in the streamer event because currently we are not participating in it. We will not snipe. You know what you're facing, so it's up to you, solo fans. Taishangan, the moon room Taishangan. You don't feel like playing at all. We'll just keep the 4 pin here for AK acceptance, but never mind. You really need this force out here for more value, otherwise this is very, very cheap. We can have the Green Dragon Tanky if we could for the Green Dragon, of course, for the Mangan. But otherwise it will be very cheap. I will probably, never mind, I won't say, I will probably take the Kansan 4, so if we get 5-8, but no. No, this is not really an option. So we kill. It's Ipat's Tapu Musuchi, so it's not getting pushed yet. Wait, we have now so Sangan. I almost wanted to keep the Ariyaman there, but we can just enable auto Sumakiri and discard. Maybe tot the AK5 man, I blamed chat, okay? Nah, okay, we will disable it. Just in case we wait. That is Tura, and we have the had the choice. Yeah, I didn't see that we had the choice there between Tura Tanki and Soshangan. I probably should have pushed the Green Dragon out because the Tora deals in for way more than the Green Dragon. I should have switched, but I didn't. I was too late in seeing that it was Tora. Can happen sometimes, right? Nee, weet als mijn right-click Timokiri, weet als een dit werkt. The Green Dragon is such a bad bait here as well. Sabo. Kansan. Damn, they had the 2 Green Dragons still for minus 12k. Don't really know why they kept the 1 pin within their hands. Garbage game. At least you can reset the hand. If it's all 1 more, we will be forcing the Kokushi, but if we don't all 1 more, we will just reset here with 9 tabs. The EV is just so much better going normal, especially against weaker opponents. We needed to draw like a 10th unique and then I would go for it, but not with 9 and a pair. The pair really doesn't matter in Kokushi. You will always throw the pair. Like it's not a thing that you're worried about. Er zo'n Tampin, zo'n school potential here with Tura. Wait, oh my god. This AK Pon. Like I wouldn't, I would still skip, but like if the scores are even, then with this hand we could actually pawn the AK, but.
Riichi. 人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです。妻、一番大切なものを二度と見失いません。リーチ、ツモ、タンヤオ、赤ドラ1。
We are kinda back in the game. Benton feel very good. Value options here are 7, 8, 9 Sansoku. There might be some very far away each as well, but it's way weaker. I think we are just going to hatch everything with the 1 pin, 3 pin card. I've seen AI doing this card one time. Well, you had like everything. You had each you had 7, 8, 9. And otherwise, as 3 pin is not that bad of a float. So. 3 months, 6 months is kinda cool. We will skip the ramen here. The 9 star would be interesting because we could also have like 7, 8, 9 with the 9 star cool. But we are really stuck on the monster, so that is like the only thing that we really want to call here. I guess we are just going 6 blocks here. The 2 star would still be nice. You got the depends on with the Tora. There's a backfire, but it is fine. Kinda. We would prefer the Samsung chance over the bad shape Itza, I think. The 2 9 pins is really rough. Itza is something? Or, yeah. You can actually call for Tempai, but I don't really want to call the 6-9 so for Tempai. But it's probably a call around turn 10, which is around here anyway for bad shape 3 Han. Perhaps even, perhaps like, because there's painful as well, we can wait slightly longer. I don't get collab mode. I don't get collab game mode. Did you sign up, cookies? Especially ranked, anyway. Especially ranked. 5 games ranked, but I signed up for Sun and Galaxy, and we are playing Moonroom, so we are not playing the game mode. The goal was there, but we are headless. If we weren't headless, I would still go here. I always get my weight guess, and I never see. Oh, you don't get it? Or you need to just go for the best weight possible, and then wait. We just got the seat win. Go for the worst weight possible, and then hopefully they don't guess it. That's the strategy. We played some early on Steam the first hour. But it's kind of interesting, but like the defense wins like 2/3 of the time or something. It's really high, and then winning is like 1/3 of the time. But when you win, it's usually quite massive because there's almost no incentive to not go for Riichi. There's no defending, and you really want a high scoring hand. A high scoring hand when you win, so you really want to aim for Riichi. E something. How did I guess my sushi today? Oh yeah, you have some fake people who just like I just guess the top of my sushi first, and then if you have like a sushi trip or something, you just win, or like you might not even sumo up it. Sometimes this is it has to be like that. Yeah, headless here. The 6-pin trash card, the 3-pin one card. He might be going for the T on the Tora Tanky here. If you get 5-8-pin. Or 7-pin Tanky. But like, I don't think people recognize the one songs on the 7-pin. You're probably way better off waiting. Nah. Okay, we are going for the 17 Tanky here. The thing is, our upgrades 5/8 is dead. 5/8 man that is. There's like a 4/7 man upgrade, and then there's a 1/4 P 1/4. So it's pretty dead. 6/9 so was cool, but there aren't that many upgrades. Perhaps like the Tune Donkey would be an upgrade. Then the East, the other dragons, the widest trash card. So there aren't that many upgrades. What is this? Wait. We see 3 6-pins. And we don't have money upgrades at all. To Tora, you can reach everything. He would switch here to the Chintanki for sure, but we had to wait like 3 turns, so it wasn't really a thing though. Simon, Keku Kurai. We need to farm more clips on Chintanki. Fast wait always wins, right? It's Suchi now, or like it was Suchi. Wait. The KP Tanky, that is what I'm talking about. It's full KP, but we on top of Mushuchi, you can see what's It's KP Tanky, do you see it? You can push against 2 players this one man. Heiman should be pretty safe against Shimotsu. See the KP Tanky. We would sumo here on the Tune Tanky, but we didn't get we didn't wait long enough. Diamond Explorer, right? Do you notice Diamond? People are thinking, what the fuck is this Tutan doing? But there weren't that many upgrades. If there were upgrades, I would definitely have waited like until the Chuntanki, but there weren't any upgrades. Like the 9 show, the 1 pin, the 1 show, with a few more towers, but it's really not worth waiting for with 2 Toras. I want to keep this east. Fluffy to the Mermaid Toyman. How are we being sniped? It's please. Nope. You're back in the game because we won on that 7-pin Tanky. We need one more save, but the Itse is not 100% confirmed. If we do like 8-9, we might not go for Itse instead, but The Pesos like A15, Aqua 15, Tura, the 8 so is pretty strong as well for Headless. He can throw 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so. He won't be calling here I think. The 6, 9 is pretty dead so we are... Nah, that... The debate is almost dead, but like I can't Tama here. We have Riichi City, plenty of fair route. The best would be Fusion here. We had the choice between like Chun Donkey and this 6-9, so wait, we would go for Chun Donkey. Tama would be weak, that would be. Shimota certainly doesn't have the 9 so, or like I don't think anyone has the 9 so. I think the last 9 so is in the wall. Really? They wait on another 7 pin? What the heck? How do they have acceptance for this? Damn, they have acceptance for like another 7 pin. We tried. I really can't score that. I really can't score that. If it was like South War, perhaps we could see the countdown, but I can't score it here. It's not too bad. We are trying to increase our goal rate and also our win rates, but that result really isn't the goal that I really want to make. I put a poll up as the return this stream. We are currently 2,475 out of 800 points. So we need 325 points more, and it's 105 I think for our first place. I don't know. We've ate like minus 90 points with a fourth. I think minus 30 points for a third. I don't know how many points for a second. You'll be playing 3 more hours after from this point onward. 8 more on Sushi. Do we have something better? Oh. Also should be also pretty good. The 9 pin should also be pretty good, but I think the honors are just better. I don't think the 9 pin deals in because of this 8 pin and this 8 pin into 5 pin, but the 4 so 1 so also look very good. There are so many tiles that look very good, but and now 1 chance on the Tora. Nagasuchi 4 so. Oh, that's a con, not a... Not Simo. So I might actually be waiting on this 9. On this 9 pin. Do we have anything else? Want to... The other push is 6 pin if anything. Oh, that's the 9 pin. Also, it's Paite and I'm cutting a pie. Nice Paite. They can't half of the weight here. Do we want to recite pie on stream? I kinda want to have like 30 minutes practice and then I might cut up to like 80 stitches or something, but otherwise I will be stuck on like, I don't know, perhaps 10 stitches of pie. I mean pie in P-I and not pie with the E at the end. I tried memorizing it, but it has been a long time ago. I could recite about 80, but probably not now. Onitsunomi is... I don't know, it's gonna be Onitsunomi. We just got a pair. It's... If we had like the 1-1 pair, we would be Tito E something. The pawn is kinda whatever. We just want to collect the Riichi sticks. Here 2 Riichi sticks with one bonus stick. Winning us within like Mangan range of Shimotsa. It's not with this hand yet, but he will pawn 6, 8, 9 here. And then change the weights. We'll just enable auto Shimakiri and discard. Proven to win more often. There it is. I don't know if it has higher win rate, I really don't know, I don't think so, but we might as well make use of all the features that Riichi City has to offer. It's also on Tenhou and Mahjong Soul, the auto Soul and Shimakiri button. I really don't know why it's there, I really don't know, but we could press it on Tenpai, I guess, when there are no upgrades. I wonder if my opponents would notice that we have Auto Shimakiri and Auto Shimakiri enabled. Constant control is very nice. We need one more shape. We might get Pinfu, perhaps Sansuku, but we will see. 7 pin is kinda awkward, but it's 7 pin to roll, that is, not 7 pin to. But we will just got the 8 and then take the shapes as they are. We will fix the head here, fixing the 8 pin head, and then we move towards Thunrail. It does 1000 point too much. Usually I will be just fine calling here for Thunrail. Perhaps not like first row, but perhaps later on. Here is something to do, so will be cut here. We have 4 so acceptance with the 466 here. So the upgrades are here in in Mansu instead. We all eat something for Riichi City if we just throw Tenpai. The 4-pin is better than this 5 months, so we are keeping this 4-pin. We are not moving towards Cito to eat something. If we are colorful Tonra eat something is way better. Sosu seems a bit expensive. Hopefully we don't end up in Sosu, but it seems like that we will have some Sosu final weight here.
Somnek raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Hey, thank you, Somnek. How's your streamer event? How did you do, Rote and Tom Pussen? I'm actually I'm playing Moon Hanson right now, and I signed up for Sun and Galaxy, so I need to rank up. We will pawn for Tenpai, but not this 4-pin because it's not Tenpai with this 4-pin pawn. Hi Chuma, hi Subconnect, this is a Sunpai. Perhaps I should think about it. I got within top 10 at the moment, but I don't think there are that many players. Where's the leaderboard actually? Why aren't we Tenpai? Yeah, you got within top 10, but there aren't more than 10 players who play like 500. How far are you away from Sun? You can guess. This 5-star has been full. I want to do things from next. We have a current poll. It's a spoiler actually. If you check the the poll, it's a spoiler. So I don't know if we can really push for Tenpai here. Wait, that is also Sunpai. What is that emote? A chick guy? Like I'm way stronger than my opponents, but still, like it's. If I show Kabe now, we are just pushing this 4, so if we get Tenpai, like Katen or minus 8k. Oh my god, it is not a doubt that we can push. No, you're definitely stronger. Like I could have signed. Wait, it's not even. It's not even on Itsu. Oh my god. Your opponents have no idea what monster they are playing against. I'm not like 100% focused or like I've been usually playing like triple Hanson where I play 3 Hansons at the same time, Riichi City, Mahjong Soul and Tenhou, so that is why my stats don't look that strong. I've been farming second places, well all my stats. I've been farming second places like all the time, so it doesn't seem that strong. And I don't have like a 27% win rate or anything, so it's not that crazy yet, but it's 23.5. It's definitely like Smurf territory, but it's not like insane. And I did your game early on stream where we should have gotten like 3rd place, but we drew and we got 4th. But the 4th place penalty is luckily not that big compared to like other platforms. We have too many bad blocks. We are just cutting the pens on here. Your opponents. Okay. But I have like the streamer thing, but I thought it was like in game, but like they have to click my profile for the streamer badge thing. It's kind of unfortunate. I thought it was like in game that people could see it, or do I have to change my decoration for to show it in game? Or are we moving towards Cheeto? I don't. Thing is, can I change it in game? Because like there's a portrait here on the right. I don't really like this one so cut, but it moves towards Tanra, it moves towards Cheeto. But for a close hand, it's just horrible. It's a separate customization. And I can have the streamer cat ear headphones in my game or not. And maybe just spawn 8 pin upon 3 so and then just go for Tanrout from Tura. If we don't queue into top of south here. Oh no, we drew. Oh no, he didn't throw. We have enough points here. Okay.
Mahjong は奥深いですね。
Can we get the cat? It's different, so we can't get the cat ears here. Doesn't seem like it, right? No, it's different. It's not. Okay, never mind. Why do they like, why is this a thing? Like in Mahjong Soul, you know you are playing a streamer, and on Riichi City you have to click their profile to see that they are a streamer. It's just way more convenient on overall Mahjong Soul, I guess. I hope the games don't take too long. Else we will be queuing Tom Pussen as well. Just to get the games going. How many points do we need? It's wait, it's here. We need 270 points. 3 more hands on side. I know Tom Pussen is faster, but to rank up, but there's also an achievement or some title that you get for being for done with less than 100 games, and it just counts Tom Pussen and Hansons as both one. So I'm currently on 44, so I need to get it in like the next 50. It's probably 8 to 9 Hansons to get into some where you are. I need like three. I need 270, and then I need 600 more. So I need 870 points. So 8 to 9 first places. That is. It's not like Hansons. Because yeah, sounds about right. We can actually push a bit here. We have pretty decent saves, or we have plenty of save tiles where we can push here. Before dealing in with it soon. Tupin, Donkey. Just like the ultimate like 2-player event hand. Cheeto is so broken in the 2-player event mode because no one is going to get a random donkey. It's just basically the toss that you sumo are also pretty low, but it's just like the perfect way for the 2-player event. This 9 pin doesn't really do much here. We accept the 7 pin anyway. With the 7 pin here, we can try to go Ipeco, or we can go for the 3-5. We will probably take the Ipeco if we told the 7-pin go 3-5. I suck at 2-player Mahjong. Sadly, I haven't played it in a long time. But it's kind of meme game mode. It's like first to tempa is just so broken, and then you getting your winning tower is only like 1/3 of the time. The other 2/3 it's just get cast. I've been on like a summon son, and then like it's okay, but you know that you can't win on the summon. Like it's just getting cast all the time. So that just kind of sucks. I think we are slimming down the pincer shape, like with the 5 pin acceptance here. I'm not going to pawn that and the 8 pin. Just like fixing the block like this. We lose out on the sun pawn, but the 7 pin is actually almost close. Are we calling for Kaiten here? I think so. Like our hand doesn't have value. We are just going to call, but now we have to battle Ori, unfortunately. That's a bit of a difficult Kaiten call for sure, because it's still very far away. But our hand really doesn't have much value, so just calling and hopefully just getting Kaiten would be okay. But here we kinda have to just battle Ori out. Hey, no Raku. He might have Raku here, but we will be falling if we get more safe tiles. Nixima 44, 700, 1300. Open thunder. Nice draw, Isonten, Pensan, Kansan. The 5 man is the 5 pin is pretty nice here. We can go headless if we draw 4-7, or we can cut one of the pet saves for Ipeco or something, or we can just pair up the Tora. Wait, that's an open gun. I haven't seen this in a long time. The last time I actually saw it was watching some other Cold Room streamer in having a Count Fiesta totally dashing all the time. The 2 man is a new Tora. We will just press the receipt button on anything. This 7 man is ultra bad. I think I'm just going to cut the pens on here. The Sabo 5 pin 3 pin is like about as good or even worse because it does have Tora. But it has a lot of upgrades. But here we are out. Oh no. Eight man KB actually. There's an 8-man KB, but do we toss a KB here? Okay, let's see. What is our E-Something? Our E-Something is crappy. Really wanted to push this 9-man Tora, but I don't think it's really a thing though. Yo, E-Something here. 4-7 and then the Tora Tanky. Wait, don't we have any? There's a KP 5-man here. See? Okay. Have fun, Sima. Have fun. Shall we try tilling into Tora here? Oh, East Tanky. Okay. Attack Tanky 1. Die did Riichi mode among them deal. The 5 AK5 wasn't wasn't 100% the cut deal. If we really wanted to deny Shimo to Chi, we would deny Shimo to Chi, but do you see the Raku here? Oh, the Raku is not really here anymore. It's like a fun Raku, but it's unfortunately not really here. The 888, the Sansoko Toko. What is it? Right, we can actually pawn the 8s now. 8 pin 3 pin is like 100% the cut deal. If we really wanted to deny Shimo to Chi, we would deny Shimo to Chi, but do you see the Raku here? Oh, the Raku is not really here anymore. The 888, the Sansoko Toko. What is it? Right, we can actually pawn the 8s now. But it's just 2,000 points. It's just 2,000 points. It's so mediocre. We can't pawn this 9. Turushitaraku. Simots can have the same thing, but with the 2s. If they have the 2-pin Tora, they have the 2 pins and they can have like Santoko, Tandra, Tora 3. Yeah, really not pushing this 2-pin. Londra? No Londra. Not that weird about Terminal Towers. This is a 5-man. Likely not connected. They are probably going Toy and then they have some random towers in their hand that they can't really lose by really showing that they are committing to like Torture and they don't have their final shape yet. Wait, it was like Kolek? How? But it was Kamitsa, not Simo. Give me my son Soku Toko. This is Chito Isanten. Oh my god, why? We wanted to go Sansoku Toko here. This is a 19 Taitashi. Nah, we can't pawn anymore. The Turiso has just passed. I think we are just going to Tamaten and then we are just going for like a 2-pin donkey here.
Riichi. 人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです。
He would eat pots Serum Tormen if he kept it soon. Made the best weight win. It's carpet off with the 3 pins. This weight is so dead. We will get timed out if we win cookies. Get prepared. It's Suchi and Kabe. they are basically the same thing, but... Okay, cookies, you are getting a timeout. I'm sorry, the weight was not that. You are baiting me. Have...
タンヤオドラに赤ドラにマンガンリーチチートイドラにマンガン
My Riichi stick. Kamitsa, why did you steal my Riichi stick? Can we reset this? We need to draw a terminal. The hand sucks so much. Cookies hasn't missed much. Oh, was it Kokushi? 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Nah, it's still not. Oh wait, 5. Nah, it's still not really Kokushi. Oh my god, we are keeping throwing terminal towers. Give me some. I thought Simo had them. Simo had one of them and then they dropped it into top Oron. Very exciting hand. Just kidding. Give me the tunes. Like even with the tune draw, it's still just mediocre hand. Like don't know where my how do you say that? Where my alerts are, but thank you Tunasaurus Rex for the follow. I can get like great messages, but I can't seem to get the follow things. I tried to fix it in like Steam Elements, but I haven't fixed it so far. Or like it's too hard for me. Or like I don't know if it's technical or any other bug. I want to push so badly with my territory, but it's not really here, is it? If we deal in, it's just so stupid. It's just going to be like instantly just quit the game and install the game if we deal in. So we are not going to deal in. Okay, next hand. They could wait till they actually could. They probably should have waited till for the Riichi. They could go 1-0 for Thunder Pinfu, or they technically could go each with a 7-0 Tamata, but I think I would go 1-0 and then you can get like any social for Pinfu Ipeko perhaps. There is still some chance that you draw like a 9-0 for just Pinfu, but it would be better than the Sabo there for sure. Are we having Pinfu E something? We got like really rigged draws there, I have to admit. I really didn't think it was each until we do like every single tower. We are not going for Sansoku. Get out of here. Keeping the 6-man can push against Shimo. With 2-3 being technically there's Sansoku, but each is way better. Now keeping the 2-man can push against the Tila will have like the higher priority in terms of defending. The 2-1 does seem suspicious here against Shimo, but we have 1 Kampuche here. He is stuck with the 6-man, but we will push it if he can see the 1P. He will still fight a little bit here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can still fight here. Riichi, 1, 2 Doras. Two Doras, screen track and pair. Hopefully we get like 3 Doras here for our Mangan. Fake Mangan. Yaman draw, very nice. He will keep his 7-man. I think so like 5-8, so be it. But he can't really got the 7-man here anytime soon, basically. We can pawn 6-man, we will pawn 6-man, we won't be calling anything else, I think. We have like good shapes here, bad shapes here, but a good shape with the Tora. 6-pin 1 Scott, we will have to see the 6-pin, and then we will take the Sabo with the Tora for sure, because of the Mangan chance, the 7-7 chance on the extra Tora. The increase from 3 to 4 hand is always worth it to greed for the 4th hand. Except when you face another Riichi or something, or you face a lot of pressure, you might take the Ramen, or you might go for less value. We're just looking in the Tora pair here. It's a bit greedy, but I think it's alright, because we are not going to go for our 2000 points ever, so we might as well just try to go for 3-9 or 7-7 instead. Except the 3 pin, which is here on the right now. He will pump for Tempai here, anything actually. That is interesting. I think it's better than the 6 pin. Give me the sample, give me 1-2 pin pawn. The 6 man actually looks very good against Simon's pawn as well. We have a Sushi trap here on the 4 pin. 5-8. We Sakigiri the 5 pin just in time. You're not going to win, are we? Double penson, so painful. This penson though is very nice here. We still have 1 penson though. And we have a floating Tora which can't really be used. Oh, now we can. Now we will be calling for 7, 8, 9. Some school with 1 Tora. The 7 pin has been 1 cut. There is some build where we get it close as well, but I think calling is fine. I think we go just north here. Sounds good to that too. If we pair up something else, we can go just painful to that too. Hopefully, Riichi painful to Toras. I've been twice cut now, so it's going to be really hard to get the 7 pin. Ah, that's not what we want. Shumakiri. Technically, the cut should probably be 8 man, but 7 pin might be dead, so. But 8 man might be better than this 4 man. Because we can call then the other shapes and then we look in the 7-8 sounds cool. The east is not Raku here, so they might not have Raku. I don't see the Raku, but they can have like a toy hand. It can technically still be like an Honitsu, but give me my Tempai already. The 7 Monte Tassi doesn't seem like that it's an Honitsu though. East has been pumped. So sad. You can't even call for Tempai because you're E something. We still have to drop the Tora here. Our Leximotes have dropped the Tora here for us, but we still need the 7 pin or the 2. You have 1 more draw, 1 more chance to see the 5 here from Kami. Kami 5 man follow up. Kami 5 man follow. Follow cut the 5 man here, Kami. Don't call. Okay. We don't get a chance to call anymore. This is not Tempai. Hey, we 2 man. Shimotsa here has really nice Raku too. No Raku. Imagine losing to no Raku. We are about to lose to no Raku gameplay. Yes, Pantheon is not what we want to keep, but we have too many pairs. I think we can go Naiman to play like 6 blocks and then we can try to get Tenhou at a later stage. Punish on this Naiman. With this one, the 2-star here, 1-3 was probably better, but we have 5-pin acceptance. Oh my god. They have 5-pin acceptance after the pawn. Nani? Okay. I say KB 5-pin. I guess we can maintain our pairs, but I don't think we are getting any tempai here anytime soon.
Ran, Mahjong やってる私はパワー全開だ。
Riichi...
ドラ2、赤ドラ1、ドラ1。
Just a Mangan.
満
You're losing to someone who just goes for no Raku here. We did the same thing, to be honest, but we need 3.3 and this hand seems mediocre. If we Riichi, we are losing on Ryukoku because it's a 4k difference, but we lose 1k if we Riichi. We can't keep this south. We want to just cut this south. I was trying to press the south, but we right clicked and left clicked at the same time. Right click Shimokiri with left click Teitashi. G-Deutsch Naomi is not enough. It's G-Deutsch with GT is 3200, so that is also kind of awkward. Yeah, I do have 4 pairs, but we really need just a normal hand here with 1 Tura, and then we basically need Shimo or Ron with 1 Tura here. Saves are still very weak here. Best case scenario is like drawing the 6 of G-Deutsch something, and then perhaps we can kill Reklo. Tenhou Tora is not ideal here as well. Otherwise, 1-1 Naiman would be an option. There is some chance that Toimen has 2 Toras and they run Shimotra here. The East isn't a cash win till. Okay, that is game. Yeah, that's game. Stupid game. And we are not going to check the log to see whether they don't have Raku. We got it's only minus 60 points, so it's pretty okay. And we just cube both. What is this? Archive 2. Okay, we got... What did we get? We got a Tompusen. The game or playstyle in Tompusen is different, so you can probably... You will probably notice the difference pretty soon. When we can call, we will be going for a more aggressive course in Tompusen. Win rate is king in Tompusen. Value is really secondary in Tompusen. So, because especially with 4 for avoidance, winning any hand usually just means that you don't get lost, but this is not 4 for avoidance. Here we actually trying to really get a win, but winning also really involves like winning 1 or 2 medium hands, and then you are just getting first. But we should check here the honor town to avoid people pawning. Have a solid pushback if there's a Riichi. We are just waiting for our 5th block basically, that's why we are not going to call this 2-man here. This 9 pin is like our safe tower here, this 1 pin is really not what we want to have. ChunmanTV, East Something, not ideal. 8-man 1 card. We are not taking the Riichi on the 8-man console. Perhaps with 4 towers left, but not with 3 towers. With the Thunder Shift here, with Thunder Tora. There's 1 2-man left, 3 5-man. It can poetsen. Oh, the 1-man's out. The 1-mans aren't out. If the 1-mans were out, I might push the string, but the Sabo 1-man in the Rakuhai just seems too sus. And Kamita can't really have a Rakuhai because I put them on Thunder, so since we're either with Toyman or Simotsatil. You have too many blocks here. We will just spawn the east and then we will probably go 7-man and then got a ramen later on. Perhaps 6, 7, 8. We will see. We'll certainly pawn the east. We will perhaps also go for the Sansoku 6, 7, 8. We will see. We will probably just score everything. Except for the 3 pin here and the 1 pin pawn. This full pet already 7, so 1 pin, 1 pin. You actually have some chance to push here or to get somewhere. It still have too many blocks, it's really awkward, but the 3-man is Suchi, the 7-man is now Suchi as well. So we are E-Something here with the Sabo 2 pin 6 with the 369 and we are still not Futon on it, so it's pretty good here for us. We did kinda miss Honix, but we are obviously defending against Kami.
すみません
Wait, we are. Oh my god, we are actually Futon. Okay, I. Good that it lets me know that we are Futon. Because I didn't see it that we were Futon. Ugh. 15 was one score. There's just not that much left here.
Chi 不幸な運命なんていつものことです脳天
It's a 16 vest. And a Toto here on the right. Beat the right, and we didn't get it. There might be an outside hand here, one Riichi stick. Yep, an outside hand. Or like a 1, 2, 3 Sansaku, and then we will see if we get an outside hand. I think we can actually skip the 8-man here, but the rest is certainly a call. The 1-man, 1 so 3 pin is still certainly going to be called. This pair is okay if we toss at some Tao, like a T-Deutsche out as well.
Chi
But yeah, it just has to go. It would be really mediocre in a Hansan, but it's still going to be called in a Hansan for 2k. Plus 1600 in the middle, so you still have a decent hand with the sticks in the middle, and you have like 2 best safe tiles basically. But here we are, like no Raku. Oh no, why are we no Raku? Doesn't matter.
白ドラ3
Oh my god, the Dora, yeah, the Dora 3. Direct, Diamond got direct, yeah. They does it a 2 pin shifting to the weight tail to 36 pin. Then the Dora deal in for the Takame, increasing the hand value from 39 to 77. Well played, Shimo. We have a marginal hand here, but we just need to go for efficiency here, and hopefully we get to Tempai without 2 Doras here. The pastoral, I think 2-man is a
ご
pastoral.
めんどう
Oh, never mind. Tamaten,
ピンフ
Pinfu Nomi. It's. I think they should still Riichi because they are only like 4000 ahead, 4.5. Is it? Wait, is it? No, yeah, it's 4.5 ahead, and it's really marginal. I would still Riichi there, especially when it's this early. To increase the point cap. The forced upon the green dragon is the indicator, and even if it wasn't, we would still call go 1 hand. It's kinda sad, but if we win 1 hand, it puts us inside of Mangan Sumo range next hand, which is 10,000 points. If we gain like win any hand, we will be within 10,000 points range of Shimotsa. something here. We could have kept the south wind of the 7, so for perhaps like an unedited or something, but now we are just standby here. We will pawn the 8 for a tanky, and then we told the tune and we get tune tanky, and then we can clip again. This AK. Like the difference between 1 and 2 Han isn't great, and this 15 is obviously a worse weight. Now we have a Ramen, Ari Ramen for 2.5. There's 1-2 here, but the weight is still very good. If we saw a tune, a Red Dragon Tora, I kinda want to switch, but not anymore. We are stuck on this weight against the Riichi. Shimo 500, 1000 plus the Riichi stick donation. The Shimo the wrong side. The 5 so would give us 40 full, would give us 700 points more. But we can't complain about winning. 7 so Tora, we have 2 Toras. We have a very good hand here. Like, we have enough value. The good hand is a bit subjective, but like you have like sometimes like 2 types of hands, very nice draw. You have those hands which are very fast but offer no value, and then you have those hands that offer value but are kinda bad. The hand really increased with White Uncle and this Penson field. The Toras is enough now. You just need one more shape to win. Very rigged draws. I didn't see those 4 draws. Oh my god, something. Oh, dit is so rigged. We will pawn 7 so for tanky tempai. But we are just something here. We won't have to Riichi. Because we have enough with 7-7. Just 9 so, 3 so. Nah, like the 9 so is twice cut. If it was Sompai, if FE social was still live, I would probably keep it for the 8 so C, 8 so draw for 4-7 so, but it's a bit too tight for me. It's a little bit too many tiles are gone in the upper social. And the 4-7 final weight would not be good as well. We have a kind of terrible weight here, but we can upgrade. We have a sushi trap here. There's no choice there. There's no choice. My Riichi stick. Oh, my Riichi stick. My Riichi stick. The beat in there, we could play K-cap. There was some deal in chance on that 7 so for sure, but you can't push you can technically keep tempai with 4 so there. But it's just so weak. You will keep the Tora forever. There is some chance that Kamitsa doesn't have enough. They need 3 Akatora or they need 2 Akatora and a run. Or they can have, of course, have the North Tora, but we hold 1. So the chance of them having it are slightly lower. So we are certainly keeping it forever. Being in the 5s is also not that big of a deal, makes it less likely that they have the AK, but we will be careful about Kamitsa for sure. It's a Tom Pussen, by the way. I have been playing Hansons all day, but this is East only, so this is the last hand. Or if Toyman wins, it might not be the last hand. We will just try to bet Oreo. We keep the 16 Kamputse. The turn is also kinda, the Rakai is also what we want to choke. Because if they have like 2 Rakai and 1 Tora, they have the same value as just the South with 2 Toras, and then we can queue in. We have plenty of safeguards, there's a 5-pin KB. 8 so will be pushed if they don't take Tassi. And we are out, I think. We have the 4,000 point lead to bet Ori, and if Kamita is only 1 Tempai, we are losing 4,000 points respectively, or like we lose, they gain 3,000, we lose 1,000, so 4,000 point difference. But it almost seems like Kamita is folding or something, I don't know. They might have like a Honitsu shift or something, but the tomb just passed. I'm really not sure if Kami is folding or not. It feels like a bet Ori, but yeah, there's just no reason for them to bet Ori, so it's really questionable. Very questionable what they are doing. They might have thrown like a North Tau and they don't want to throw it, and then they think bet Ori is just battle, but that is some explanation, but we will just take E-Sonten. Tournament should beat Tempai, or like they will really try very hard to beat Tempai. I don't think Kamita has a tune, or like I think they are also folding, so. Manteo no Raku and 3-pin Ipeco. It's not Ipeco, it's Chitoitsu tail on the right with 2 Toras. We should have folded there, by the way, of the 3P. Yeah, I thought we had like 1 more chance to get Tempai, but we didn't. We will try to rush for Tanrao and then some Toras, but the Toras aren't relevant here. Looking at the previous hand, we had 2 Toras, you had 2 Toras, so I'm really not sure why Kamita was folding there. Yeah, but it's 0 chance, or like 0 reason for Kami to fold last hand. But we are not going to question low level players. We will call the 6-pin here. Not anymore. We will probably have to press the minus 1,000 points button. But we will see. Wait, this is interesting. I think it's 2-pin to go full Kutsuki, 5-pin 5 so, but if we pick up the 5 so, we kinda want the ramen instead, but I think the 2-pin is the right discard here. And then hopefully we throw ramen. The problem here is if we declare Riichi, Kamita has a very easier time to overtake us, so we can't really press the minus 1,000 points button. Because we will, there is a some good chance with 38 cells, but like we will not press the minus 1,000 point Riichi button because of Kamita. He will push the 5-pin out, and then we can get each on the 3-man, 1-man, and then we don't have to press the button. I don't think Kami's a stamp pirate. Torment might be, but I don't think Kami is. Three-man. Some cool deck, which usually means that Kamicha Torment has a completed Mansu shape. I'm kinda sus about this 8-man next to the Tura now. I don't know if people Tamaton, but like this 8-man is like just they skipped the 3-man here. That's the cool deck. But people are so friendly in this room. I just can't. There was like call like on the 3-man, so I thought they had like a completed shape, but they were thinking about calling for Kaiten. Let's see what we can make out of this hand. It seems to be like... It feels like that we can just Hyperiori this hand and just... Or we can try to feed Shimotsa. If they don't go Honichi, we can just feed Shimotsa here to the win. We are still within Mahjong Sumo range, so the Honitsu feed isn't that great. If they have Akatora or if they have normal Tora, they would have enough on Sumo to overtake me. We can just push out the east here. The same goes for 2 Rakuhai. 2 Rakuhai Honitsu will overtake. Also, we are not putting out the second Rakuhai here against Shimotsa, so it looks to be like a flush, so we are going to be careful with the Shoshu and with the right dragon. The problem is that if Torment wins, they have a ransom. We can try Teresa and let's see if they call. Probably it's going to be a call, but we can't really deny everything. You really need to make sure that they don't get the Rakuhai or get one Aka Tora in their hands. Oh, Torment got the white Hakunomi. Almost Sansoku, but not quite. E-spell, it seems to be over for our opponents, hopefully. It's like we have some saves, but the E-spell really helps our hand here. Five pin next, East got 5 pin and then got 1 3, so having the North tiles as safe tiles. Kamicha actually needs some value here. They need for basically 3-9, so south with 2 Turas. South Tura 2, they don't have the AK here, the AK 5-man, because we have it. They can have the other 2 AKs, but most likely what they need is the green dragon. We can throw the green dragon actually, we will not throw it. Hopefully Kamicha just wins a cheap hand that doesn't Rakuten. But now we kind of forced to drop the green dragon, it doesn't get pawned by Kami, which is really good for us. I don't know, I actually don't think Kamicha has enough there. They might be able to run me for South Tora 1 with the Riichi 6 going for the South extension, but I don't really think they have enough. 5-man. We actually have Santa here, we can actually pawn. If we feed Shimotsa Akatari, we just steal as well, but the 1-4 penis is way better than the 4-7-man. And we don't need the value. I expect Kamita to have some fairy tale, or I'll say wouldn't open world of yourself, but in this room everything is really unpredictable.
ゆりかの夢叶いました。
Yes, you may.
トン。兄にこの朗報を伝えておきたいです。ユリの花は
I will just check the log, like only to look for the last one. In Mahjong Soul you can just go last and then you can see the log. Kamita just didn't have enough there. And Simota didn't have 2 Akatora or 3 Akatora. So
兄にこの朗報を伝えておき
they
たい
was
です。
Kami was just pulling for last place. He will try to get Hanson in, and otherwise he will also kill Tompusen. We need 260 points. Because of our 4th, basically. I actually don't know what we have here. Is it Tompusen? Yes, it's a Tompu game. Nice throw. There's no East fast mode, which I would really like. It's like only a Tenhou only thing, but if you queue higher level rooms to play Tompu fast, and then the Hansons, or not Hansons, the East only games are really fast, about 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes at most. We will go here for Thunder tutorials. In Hanson I would be more reluctant to call, but in Tompusen we are just going for speed. I think in Hanson you can actually call as well. Yeah, I think so. But the saves are actually so nice. I might just skip and try to get Hanuman instead. The saves are pretty good. I think you can skip in Hanson, but not in Tompusen. We are East Southampton, or we are East Southampton already. During the 17 makes us have like this all got 6-pin Nakapuke. We can technically call this 6-pin, but we are just going to Sakiki it for 5, 8, 1, and 36. So we can't call the 5-8. This is really unfortunate, but this extra 6-pin really doesn't do much. There is some build where we got like the 8-pin for this awkward 3, 5, 6, 6, 7 shape, but I don't like it. We now have like 7-7, but we are stuck on. We still need to push a dangerous down. That is Tempai. With his Spiritum. The thing is, if this force tilts in, it tilts into the AK5. So it's not the greatest. And I think Soju is more simultaneous than the pinch. Easy.
1赤ドラ2
To Lone Raku High. Not much going on, but yeah, like in Trompusen you should always look at how can we finish the hunt the fastest and how can we open. Hey long crit. And the answer is perhaps like 7, 8, 9 Sonsekun. Are you looking for games? The Elf FC? Hope the games are going well, man. I'm being like, it's really relaxed, like the points don't really matter. And like we started at like 460 and we are now at like 80 points more. We kind of drew some Hansan though. We did the one Hansan. I have to admit, but for the rest is okay. We are now playing Tompusen because the Hanson queue is a bit too long. Headless Eastonton, Uncle Headless. We can draw 7, 8, 9, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 man for Tempai. We will probably just press the Riichi on this one Scott. 7. So even with only one Tora, we would press the Riichi button. It's a really weird pair card with this 8, so I'm not really sure what they're doing there. It's not that I can target the pair card, because it's really weird that they have another 7 so in their hand. It almost can't be a slide, but I'm not going to check the log for that. It almost feels like a paid actor, but I don't pay anyone here. If you check those stats probably look very bad. 50% Q and 20% win rate. Yeah, it's just like, it's not a paid actor, it's just someone who is new to the game. Like, it's kind of like, I requested Riichi City if I could skip like the lowest 2 or even lowest 3 tables and go just straight to the highest room, but they couldn't let me do that, so I'm stuck pulling weaker players here, and it's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can't do anything about it. So we will be playing like perhaps like 30 more games in Hansan or Tompusen to rank up to Fuatan, and then hopefully we will face a little bit more resistance, but I still think the opposition in the next room, in Sun Room, will be quite weak for me. Or like, and even in Galaxy, it's not like a hole, like it's not a hole. So, but if we get like to Galaxy here, I will be doing a triple Hansan stream, 5-minute delay stream. It will be Ho, Tyrone, and Galaxy. Yeah. With 5-minute delay, because 5-minute delay is kind of required for 2 of the rooms. Galaxy is not actually. Or I don't think so. I think Overlord will seems without delay. Where is our Tempai? Give me my Tempai. We have been waiting on our Isonten, Kutsuki Isonten, quite a while. Dude, 5 man is not the safest, especially not with that, but like the resource KB now. Give me my Tempai. He will probably just break Tempai even if we get Tempai, so we move on to the next round. Actually, we will just take no 10 and then move the game to East 4. Okay, I thought it was Anko Tora, but it's Anko 6-man instead, so I was quite happy to see that. Otherwise, it's Hanuman Sumo. It's still okay for us because they were lost, but it's still it's okay like this. If they had like Anko Tora, it would be scarier for sure. AK erop, Tionbon. We have a nice painful hand. We can time this for sure. Tomorrow I'm not sure what I will be doing tomorrow. Like don't have anything planned yet, so I might be streaming tomorrow. I might make some YouTube videos instead, but I think I can be streaming the same hours as today. But I just have to see what I want to do. If I want to play Riichi City, I can, or if I want to switch up to Mahjong Soul. You need to just build up 8-9 man, and then we are fine here. What was the EP go, but the 9 so is pretty dead here. South Pon, 2 pin card. If we don't do Mangan, it's still fine. They also build up. The 9 so is almost dead. They are 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's dead. It's dead. So we keep the 4 pin as float. If we do into tournament for 8k, it's totally fine. It might be a bit collusion like, but if we do into 8k, we are confirmed first place. So. But if we can just get Tempa with Tama painful, we will just try to win ourselves. But in the worst case scenario, we can try to deal in the 4 pin against Torment because it's safe against the dealer. If Simo reaches, you will just go 4 pin. There are a lot of honors. They might not even be Tempa across. It doesn't seem like Tempa yet. Feels like a very bad Honitsu like this. It might be like a Kokushi transition. The same goes for Kami. We can deal into Mangan, but if we deal into Fuso with Stora Suchi, we might deal in for way more. I think we are going to go for the responsible route. Got the Kamputsu here, we can go Fuso next. That is Stora. They shouldn't have enough. Ipotsimo, nothing else. 1326. They probably should have just Tamak there because they can't get first, and Tamaten is second. We gain 70 points here, pretty good. 290 to go. You just stay like 10 seconds for the Hanson, and then we will click Tompusen here as well. I don't know why it takes so long, because there are still quite a lot of people in the queue. With the Rakuhai pawn, we will do the same for Headless. Headless Kansan, Penson. We will have 40 full most of the time, or like not most of the time, or basically most of the time, not all the time. If we keep the Anko 1 man, we will have 40 full. For 3900, it's just 1000 points more. It's quite big actually, especially in Tom Pusen. If we get like 6 pin, do we got a pension? I don't know. That is Tempai. We will pawn the Tuso here and then Tanki weight. Switch our weight around. My Tapo East. This has plenty of value here. It's 3,900. It's 44 with 2 Han. Himoza doesn't seem that they are improving. That is Tora. Scary times for Sote Tashi. The 7 is Suchi against both of us, but this Suchi against the Tashi, which is not the best. They can have like a 4-6-8 shape, and then they got a 4. I don't think we are going to pawn the 2 so because we don't really want to cut the 8-9, especially not the 8. The 8 is like death, and the 5 so looks also pretty bad. We can try to push some more tiles. It's like we can't really bet the Ori against this, but we will keep the 8 so in our hand. The 5 so is really tough as well if we draw the 5 so. And then 2 so as well, but on the 2 so we have an obvious 9 so. Yeah, it's sometimes that they are also waiting on the 7 so, but they need 2 social shapes for that. It's not a 5-8, it's either like 7-7 or 8-8. It's not 6-7-8 because they would slide. Yeah, now in a 3-way battle where we can't really... Like this, it does kind of indicates that we might be falling, but we are not. One more throw, hopefully. Okay. Last star Riichi. They have a 7 so pair here, but they locked in the Panson with this 4 so, which is quite cute. It's quite cute, I would say. It's not the standard play. Usual card would be 1 so and then 9 so, and then they would have the guns on 3 instead of the pens on 3. Nice hand here. 1 into 3. Keeping the pair 6 pin would be another candidate. 6 pin. I think I like 1-3 here. 1-3. Mom. We will pawn, but no, we will only see the 2 Riichi 6. We will speed up, but on the 8 so or the 4-7, and then we got the 6. We won't go the pinch here. Or we can go 7-9 here. We can now pawn 3-6-9 pin. We are not going to go for Nietzsche, but pawn 10 is it's much better than this guns on 8. So I really kind like G towards the east and it's kind of awkward, but we are east something 3-6-9 pin 2-5 pin. He will pawn for any tempai here, collecting the sticks here. 2 pin across. Another 8 so. Riichi on the right, I top Dora. We can't not push. I got kinda some great news today, and that I'm. It's not official now, but I passed everything in my. Okay. stupid game. I paused everything in my master, so...
リーチピンフ
Oh my
一通
god.
赤ドラ1
Oh no. At least we didn't do the 16, but... Come on, what is this sheet? I think it could... Did they have the Aka as well? They could have Tama'd that as well. But anyway, I paused everything within my masters, so I'm about to graduate from my masters. The thesis was my last vote, and I threw out joining my Discord in chat. You would have known this, that I still had something to do with my studies, or I had to finish my thesis, and I obviously passed my thesis. So I'm free to work 9 to 5 5 days a week now, so it's kinda okay. It's just transitioning to this next stage of my life, of course. I will be trying to keep streaming a few times a week, but I will see how much I can stream while I'm working full time. I currently haven't found anything yet. You have a nice 5-0 roll for the Tora acceptance here on the 2-0 for 3,900. We kinda need the Tora here very badly because we are down 7,300 to second and third. But if we don't get it, we'll be setting for 2,000 points here.
リーチできますよ
The 2-5 is a cool, 2-5 being 2-5, so it's a cool V. The problem with like Tom Bussen is that if you deal into Mangan East 1, you will be fighting the entirety of the Hansan. You will just be pushing everything, and you will be also just dealing into crappy
リーチ単用
shit like this. He would also just call this in Hansan though. But people don't like the tune here. For my YouTube update, I will try to upload like every single day, but it really depends on what I upload. So like, it's because I kind of like my initial thought was like I want to upload every single day, but I'm more like a streamer than a YouTube. Well, like I'm not editing my videos basically, so it's just going to be me playing a Hansan or something, or very unedited. So the videos don't have my highest priorities, but I can try to post like 7 videos, which are not VODs, on my YouTube a week. And I just have to still figure out how and what I will be doing with my YouTube channel. My shorts have been doing quite well compared to my videos. I posted, I won a lot on ChunmanTV this week, so there's a lot of ChunmanTV on my YouTube, or even in my clips. If you go to Twitch and to my Twitch channel and you look up clips, you will see a lot of ChunmanTVs. Also in my Discord, you find a lot of ChunmanTVs. There might be a forum 2 or part 2 of my Chun Guide coming out. For the ones who haven't read Chun Guide, it's in the here exclamation mark Chun Guide is a document which I composed or I made. It's actually from 2021 December, so it's already quite old. I did edit it yesterday just to make sure that everything is right and just have remove some errors in it. But there might be a Chun Guide 2 coming. We will have to fight here. Oh no, we are still in Mahjong Soul range of Kamitsa. We got the 1-man Kenputsu here, and then we can try to get 3 for 5 Sansoku, but Shimotsu Shimots.
ツモビーフドラ1
Garbage game.
オーラス全力で運命と戦います
We need Mahjong Soul. Need Sumo, Pinfu, Yura 3. This is a really rough path to Mahjong here. Tampin and Tampin Sumo. This tune isn't helping here. You might have to ditch the tune for Tanrao. Because Riichi tune, and then you can run Kamitsa with Riichi tune 1 Yura. But we need to skip run on the other 2 players. And if we skip run, then we need Shimo with 1 Yura. And we don't even have the tunes yet, so that is also a concern. If like we are Atosuke on the tune and then Riichi tune, and then we have to skip the first one, the second one will be very tough for us. We are Isanten here. And we are still looking for dropping the tune pair for Tampin. Perhaps Sansoku, there's the first tune. It's so much, no, but the Forza is not really the doubt that I want to break my tune pair on, but we need to transition to what's Tanrao painful, and this Forza is like much. No, we kind of just want like a 5-man or something, or 4-man. Ichi Tanrao Ipeiko is also very bad. The 7 pins are basically those now. Riichi Tanrao, I guess. Riichi Tanrao. If we get the 3-6. Hopefully we get a 5-man or the 4-man, and then we can go Sansoku with the 8-pin, 8-pin. Riichi Tanrao. Ichimo Tanrao Yura.
リーチ
Oh wait, oh no, wait. Why did we have it? Oh, why?
リーチ一発ドラ1
Oh, I forgot to disable auto run. I didn't. Oh, what a disaster. I thought it was disabled, but we didn't disable it. It's way more obvious on Tenhou or Mahjong Soul when you have it disabled, but like, dude, it was obviously a skip on the 9, so if we would skip on the 9, so if the auto win was not enabled, but it's just the top rule here with this auto win, right? Yeah, it's the auto win once. We drew 2 times, or like it wasn't confirmed that we would have been 3rd place, but the other one was the other one today was a really big throw. So this one was like it's still like very high full of chance, especially when viewed, and we needed basically Shimo Tanrao, and then we got the Ura, so that wouldn't be a problem, but we still need to do Shimo Tanrao, the 3-6 and not the 9 so. But like I thought it was disabled and it wasn't. Double East here. You have too many blocks. Okay, I was going to see the 6 row, but I guess not. Okay, here we go. I think we go 8-pin, 8-pin. Because the Sabo only has 2 tiles, you can draw the 7-pin here for the ramen. Or we can just Totenpij. For Tapo East 2900.
リーチしようかな。
You can almost still on Autosimo, Kiri and Discards.
すまん。
But the AK5 man would be something that we would want to keep.
トン、ダブトン。
Luckily the 4th place penalty isn't that big here. I don't know how many points he lost, like 40 points or something? 40 points. I do want to see tomorrow actually, because I can be simming Mahjong Soul, I can be simming Riichi City. Or I can I can technically also stream Tenhou, but the Tenhou seems like I kinda want to play Ho if I play Tenhou. And I know that the streams don't do that well because there's usually 5-minute delay on it. Or I can stream all 3 Hansons at the same time. But just let me know if you want to see Riichi City or Mahjong Soul tomorrow, and then we can adjust. It's basically just one button to start Mahjong Soul or Riichi City. So it's not really an inconvenience if I play on another platform. It's either Zoom or we are trying to rank up to 4 down here. We have been throwing a little bit. So we can play in the streamer event, which is Sun and Galaxy room. I could have signed up for the Moon room and the lower room. I don't know what the first room is called, but I just didn't want to bully weaker players just to get like top 20 for the awards. I didn't want to do that.
ドラさん。マン
Damn, the 3 Toras. Takame. Basically, the 5 pin would be 50% Tora as well, but paying 4k for us on Tiro in a Tom Pushen, it's just so stupid. They should nerf it in Tom Pushen. They should have like 3900 as maximum hand value. Then it feels really like Simotra has the White Dragon, and I don't think we can stop them. I think we're just feeding them the White Dragon or not. Okay, they don't. 2-3 pin here. Can ignore Torment though. There's only one tune left because it's Tora indicator, so we are keeping this faster for our pinful upgrades, so dropping the tune for the ramens. We will Tsumakiri the 3-man because we really don't need the repairs. After the tune bomb we will be on 1-4. But we need to have the last tune, or we just Riichi here on the Suchi trap do so, and the tune, which is the door indicator, so 3 tiles left. Yes, 3 tiles left on a Suchi trap as Riichi Suchi, so it's a little bit more suspicious, but it's still very good win rate. I really want to get to a room where people actually care about Riichi. And just have a little bit more resistance. Tune coming out? No, no tune. Or do we not want to draw like a 9-man or something? I don't know. This weight is bait. Because if we win on the tune, you know what time it is, right? Eight man. Another 9, so expect tournament to be waiting actually. Close but not close enough. 5-6 with 2 Tora still. Okay, seems like a very straightforward hand to spawn 6-8 man east. There was like a Kyushu chance or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, there wasn't a Kyushu chance. Pon, yeah. There is some chance that Toyman has the tune there and our 2 man is dying out, but for now we are just chilling here with our saved house and on its 3900 chance. We will not be dropping the tune. We might be feeding Shimotsuyo to Tanda at least 1 Tora. You are kind of forced to keep some acceptance in the other suits, unfortunately, because Honitsu is really dying out quickly. And we also don't really want to deal into like Toratari across. Riichi Samshoku. Nice hand here on the left. Our 2 man was very toast, yeah. And not like that we are very Eastonton or anything. We are very close, everyone is very close to Kero. Well, these situations is where we certainly have the advantage as being the stronger player. But the problem is that our hands why do all the stars look the same to you? Because you might be tiredless or something, I don't know. We will be just trying to get Thunder here with the Doras if we can get it. We will go to, well, for Thunder, this 1 man, this 9 man can just go. Keeping the honors for open hand. Three pins, such much not cool. I think Warsaw is an obvious goal. 3 pin is now an obvious score, so we need to get rid of the Osaka High because Tormen will have more acceptance for these tiles than us. We will have to drop them very fast, hopefully no pawn. That is not a pawn, but it's not really what I was hoping for either. 2 pin. We will just ditch the east here. We just need to rush. Oh my god. You're really stuck here with this age, so and it doesn't seem that we have acceptance for it. This can't really ruin my plan. Like it's this spawn. Okay, we are just spawning. Don't worry about it. Okay, that is certainly enough here on the left. Let's Tora wait. Giving them 2 more Toras there. Thank you, Shimotsa. Second place. I kinda want to play Hanson again. You're just having way more advantage in Hanson because it's 8 hands usually, or like 11 hands on average, compared to like 5.5 on Tom Pussen. But we will just queue east as well, because we don't want to wait like a minute for a game. I haven't gotten like any Hansons where I'm queuing Tompu and Hanson. It's a Hanson, okay. Good to know. Why do we? Pretty okay. And Tora acceptance one Akatora, Tongan, Anko, West. But still stuck with a lot of floaters here. Young can't say, but we really want the 6-man here, not the 8-man. Looking in the Tora here with the Tora pair up, we technically have enough saves, but we are keeping the 6-0 for the Tora acceptance and upgrading this 7-9 save. We can cut the 9 on the upgrade and then we have pretty good saves afterwards. We are pretty far from any meaningful Tempite. Shimotsa and Torment just seem to be fast, so we can go 8-pin here. Looking in the 7-pin pair, we will reach on this one Scott 8-man, which is very live, or not live. That's not the right word. It's very expensive. There's 1-8 here. It's a weird seed. It's like a Tompu call. Like you usually only want to call the pet shape and not the ramen for Tempai. It's probably much better for them to skip the call and then go for Riichi instead. And then in Hansons you really want to get the Mangan or try to get Mangan levels. If you have to call a pet shape to get a good weight, it's fine, but not the other way around. Not that early anyway. We have a very broken hand here. We're having a double E's with 3 Toras. And we can accept one more Tora here with the ones as well with the Sabo. We just need to pawn the E's and then we are really good to go E's and then 4-man 5-so. And then pawn the 1-man for 18k. It's very good plan, I would say. North Beate Tashi across. 1-pin on the right. We can actually pawn Tora. Do we want to pawn Tora? It's kind of awkward to pawn Tora. Pawn Tora 5-pin, AK 5-pin for Tortoy 3 Toras. Not that pawn. We have Cheeto East something, but like if we get Cheeto, we get Cheeto, but it's not what we want here. Like we will still be pawning the East, cut 4-man. We will go 4-man here, breaking Cheeto East something for Reclo E something. We could go like 5, AK5 as well, but the sample 1-4 is just so bad, especially because it's 1 Scott now here on the right, but even before that the 1-4 is not really what we want to keep. And if the 5 was not AK, that would be a legitimate card to go 5 pin for G towards E something, regular E something, but here we are just cutting the 4-man Sakikiri, and then we have the Suchi Trap on the Tora, and then we have the Tapo East. Yeah, which we really need to get. We will be calling for Tempai here. We will just have to pawn 2 pin 1-man for any Atosuke Tempai. It might be very obvious, but we can still sumo. It's just like really unfortunate that we haven't gotten the East yet. 4-man KB. Do so new Tora. Boom, Bonga. 2-man, the 2-man is very bad for us. This 2-man Teitashi, but we can pawn here for Tempe. It kinda usually means that they have like a 1-man or something, some low monsters or 4-man KB. So this 2-man usually just indicates that they have some lower monsters, but they apparently do not. We can switch here, but like it's slightly better because of the less fusion chance. It's 1 5-pin versus 2 2-pin, so it's slightly less fusion chance. This is like also like very low level gameplay just deal in it might be a Tompusen after all. Yeah, it's not Hansan, but the match might just end here in East, in the East round. Content. Press con in chat. Anyone? Anyone wants to con? Any conners in chat? The con is only a thing here. If you really want to con, just say so in chat, and then we will just press con. Otherwise, we might not press con. Okay, there's the first con, revealing the 6 cell. Well, we just stop the 4 cell. The Honitsu is kind of awkward here. It's not really there. It's just not there, the Honitsu. We can just go 1 Han here. This is just too awkward, but like, what else are we going to do with these 9 pins? He will probably go headless. Getting wrecked on our social save, unfortunately. Are we afraid of the Honitsu? We are actually. We are afraid of the Honitsu. So we will be going Honitsu ourselves. We will be just forcing 1 3-man and then yeah. The 9 pin is very safe. The 8 pin passed. But what can they have? Wait, this is Honitsu? I don't know. It can still be waiting on a tune or something. You can certainly discard this 9 pin. I can't figure out what Toyman has still. We don't want to find out, I think. The best way is just to not find out. If Simo runs Toyman for 7-7 or 8k, that is, we are just getting fears as well. This tune is just a thought that we don't want to drop. Oh my god, Dora, Hua. Because of the stupid con, they Hanuman Simo here. I don't think they skip run. I think the 17 there was later. I think so, or not. Did they skip run there? I don't know. I think there was still one more Teitasi on the right, so I don't think they skipped it. You have a nice hand here, Thunder 2 Turas. 3 man is a must go, 3 pin is also probably a cool. But here we're just moving towards Thunder. We don't have enough blocks, but that's not really a problem here. Because we have like bad blocks, we kind of want to just go and then open hand is standard here. 2 dollars, plenty of is enough to just go anything. The second dollar might not be confirmed. We have also dollar acceptance here. The 6 pin is a C as well. You really need actually a 5th block. I almost pressed the pawn button, but it would be very funny if he pressed pawn there. But it's not the right button. It's the C button. It's just better. Like it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like imagine having 7-8 with a 6 pin pawn. Shimakiri Riichi, we are not going to care about the Shimakiri Riichi. They drop Dora here. He can get another Dora and then drop the 4-man. A half Shuchi for the Shuchi trap on the 3 pin because of the 6 pin. You're really not going to care about the Shimakiri Riichi, especially because they drop the Dora. 6 pin please, Dorman 6 pin. Hey, 6 pin here. We might lose out on the Dora, or on one Dora, but I think the 2 pin is the most responsible thing that he could cut still. Something for under 3 dollars, or even 4 dollars, but depends on the Riichi no Mi. It's a Shimakiri Riichi. I wouldn't like. I don't know. Like it's probably fine, but I don't like it. I would have probably wait for a painful or like just a better weight upgrade, and I probably also would keep the 6 pin. Cheeto, I can do something. Well, we go regular instead. And it depends on our next roll, basically. If we get Cheeto, we get Cheeto. If we get a normal hand, we will just try for a normal hand. I guess a normal hand it is. No value, but Like if we run Toyman here. If we run Toyman here, it's not going to be enough. Even with 1 euro. We hebben een totjeszeep en pintje. 316 and then Sabos. Tamaten. 8-pin Tanky. Like, I don't know. I think that should be a Riichi. I think the should just receive that. Because if they don't last place, they are just confirming third place, and on Sumo is Hanuman, and then I don't know if they would Rakuten on Mahjong Sumo, but or Hanuman. But, wait, it was 6-4. Yeah, they would Rakuten, or at least they would be overtaking me with Hana Sumo. And then let's see if they Hana Sumo, they probably won't overtake the person on the right here. E something. 147 man, and then the. Oh my god. Okay, Uncle Toren. As Steeler as well. Worst player always wins, right? Double Riichi, yeah. Okay, luckily we didn't deal into Ipatse. What is next? 9-pin or 1, so... I think the next is 3, so Anko drop. It was 2 comes on. Oh, 3 Toras. Dude, why do they always have like 3 Toras here? Always 3 Toras. Nice throw, nice constant feel. Just trying for a Riichi hand here. Topping the honors, and then hopefully we get a ramen, getting some good shapes here. This Tuso is pretty okay, pretty average, or like above average. It actually connects, it helps our hand. Two-man here is not that helpful, but I guess it can create ramen. I like the 1-man is dead, so the ramen isn't great. I will probably just Shimakiri the 2-3-man if I get the 3-man. Keeping the 9-pin safe down here. 5 so, AK 5 so please. Give me the 5 so. Or the 3 so. There's nothing that we can call, we can disable calling. There it is actually, there's our tower for Pinfu E something. Pinfu Tora 2. there's like there is some build where we can actually Tamaton 5-8 here, but with painful tutorials, but I'm usually not a fan of that. I really want the 11-6. But here we might have to Tamaton if it gets way too late. The upgrade is just so massive though, but I've one painful. I think it's still in the wall. Yeah, I think it's still in the wall. And my opponents are pushing anyway, so like it doesn't matter. Dude. You are not even getting first here. Why does our hand look like this? There's no Kokoshi here, like, I don't know, like, I think we just go regular here. What did we do to serve this hand? 1, 2, 3, open Sansoku with 1 Tora would be nice, Rakuhai would be nice. Another Naiman. That's kinda okay. You're really fishing for a Rakuhai here. Never mind. 3-man. Oh, 6-pin is also good. All shapes are getting there. The problem is we need one more shape. 3-man is like a nice draw. What else? 3-pin. Can we fight this? Like if we can semi-fight it, I would just fight it. But like especially because it's our main opponent here. But it's really tough to fight. The 2 pins are pretty safe. The 5 pins can put. I think it's just 5-pin time, and then 2-pin, 2-pin. Also trying to touch diamonds. Wait if they reach Tempai ever. G touch to something if we kept it very so, but it's really not a thing pushing with C2, not at E something, not at 2 something. Just never. Nakatsuchi 6 so from Toyman. Next turn, we basically need 3, or basically 300 on 400. Assuming Toyman doesn't get, or Toyman's still in actually. If Toyman's Tempai is actually good for us. It's a Mangan at least. Okay, we are not getting first. We are not getting first. Nah. Mangan, Ron, Hannes, Simo. If we get like the Honits, perhaps, but like, what person here in first place would deal in to an Honits? And we need to get it closed as well, so that is just not going to happen. I think we are just going for Tama, Pinfu, the K-Cap, the Tama, Pinfu to end the game. Or we can go for Chun Tanki. We can try to set up Chun Tanki. Something for Chun Tanki Chun. Keeping the 6-0 for Tora acceptance. 9 is each. With 9 we will try to go Honits, but we lose out on the. We have to drop the Chun here for Headless Ramen. The cut off here is unfortunately we are within Mangan non range, so we can't really push here. The thing is, if we are outside of Mangan range, perhaps, but it's going to be very boring. Sorry, we are just going for second here. We are actually within Hanuman Sumo range of Shimotsa. Yeah, hopefully they don't sumo Hanuman. It is what it is. He would be tanky on like 5 or 6, so which would be very bad. Here we fully boost. Diamond should be firing because they will be lost if they don't win. Shimotsa actually has the Mangan or Hanuman here. It feels like that they easily could have overtaken me if they sumoed instead, but should they skip? I don't know if they should have skipped. But anyway, we got plus 55 here, 140 to go. So we changed the title to Fuatan. Well, we will not enter theme until we hit not Fuatan, it's 3 done. It's only 140 points, so we changed the title to that. And before I stream another 4 hours. We will be ranking up on the stream. Confirmed, because I will not be ending the stream before we rank up. So You might have another 4 hours, you might have another 8 hours of stream, or an indefinite amount of stream. Stick around to find out. Nice hand, turn pale, 1 Tura. Might go cheat will likely just go open with the tune, and then we will got 2 pin or 3 pin, and then play the blocks like that. Tournament already open, very strong card with this 5-man. Don't jinx it soon. What do you mean, don't jinx it? It's confirmed, because we are not going to end the stream until we rank up. So... I know we won't be ranking up within 1 hour. I'm 100% sure about that, long grid. It'll be just a slightly longer stream than usual. We still, even if we rank up, we still need like 600 points to participate in the streamer event. For VOD, that is. Moving to a stamping here. Perhaps sounds so cool. The Riichi isn't the best floater at all, but it's a Thunder Tau. The best is one Scott. Zo Nakasuchi.
Riichi, Riichi.
Best speel Rakuhai, not a Tora acceptance. Watching this is making me wanna go for a game. Just go for it. You can snipe me and then you can push me. Just kidding. By the way, I'm being PT. What is that? I don't know what it means in Sage so far. That is a nice console feel. We will still pawn the West here for 1 hand. I think... Yeah, I think the West is still a pawn. That is a nice AK throw. Are you ranking up in trade too? That is really nice. We will certainly just spawn here because we have 2 Turas. Otherwise, if we deal like the... Yeah, never mind. Like, we will always just spawn the West. Not the West, but acceptable here. Riichi 2 Tura, 5200 auto con 4 more flow. I will never expect the Tura Sopa weight. I can read it. I can read the message. I see what it means.
二度と見失いません。
Fake Mangan Shima?
リーチ、ツモ、ドラ
Wait,
イチ、
oh my
赤
god.
ドラ
Oh my god, we have Iraturi.
羽マン
The stream might be ending quicker than you expected. Like at least one more hands round, that's guaranteed. Do we Honitsu here? It's a typical Honitsu. Nah, I think the mod pot is okay. We are not taking full E-Santen or maximum E-Santen with the 4-pin cut with the Rankan. We are just moving towards Honitsu. Here, no can E-Santen, Honitsu. So broken. We might even get a class, but the green is an obvious spawn. The 1-pin, we can actually skip the first 1-pin, never mind. Honitsu Tamaten is 3, Honitsu class is 3 Han, so we don't need to Riichi. We have 4 Han on the green. We can't vote here. We might upgrade to the Itsu with the 8-man Itsu or Ramen or anything else. Why does a modbot keep telling me to stop me paying? Because it's slow, like it's just not allowed. I can allow it, but like if there are more people that I don't trust, like I think I keep it like that. I can read it.
ツモ、一番大切なものを二度と見失いません。
It's because of the VTFO abbreviation, that one. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know what it meant until you explained it. No, you can read it. Yes, I can read what is held by auto. Wait, we dropped Tora, Tillman. You are distracting me, Longcrit. We just stopped Tora. I can read what is held by auto mode. What I can't read is if you're posting. Okay, then I wish I'd known the pod works like that. I have an option to allow it or deny it, but I haven't clicked it so far. What I can't read is links, because I think I have links disabled, but I tried to enable it, and then it says triple asterisk for me. Why is there an open con here? The 5p new Tura? Wait, oh. Why did we see more Kiri? Okay, let's just focus. Let's just. I was meant to press the cut the right second of this H of it. I accidentally right clicked. Yeah. The HO card is not the wheels now anymore with this 4-pin is something. I Kiri here, but you can keep the 8 for slightly longer because you still have or we still have a 2-4 so save if we PL up 2-4 so we would have a 6-9 weight ramen here with 7-8. What is this flow? I don't know. We are just going to Tama 7-7. Tanrao Ipeko Vantura pathway. This is usually like Tamaton and Riichi is about the same. With 4 to do kinda prefer Tamaton, and of course if you're leading you always prefer Tamaton. Does this come to you? Shimokiri Riichi. But we can just push it to really awkward Shimokiri Riichi, but like we usually don't care about Shimokiri Riichi, but it's probably not going to be ramen because I would just press the instant Riichi button. But this Sosu seems pretty sus. If we have to push Sosu, it seems to be pretty bad. With more indicators as well. We now have Suchi on the 6-0 here. 3-0 Suchi. You can easily just also pet Ori out. We deal into the double AK, but I really don't think Kamita has it. I don't really think Kamita has it.
ラン麻雀やってる私
They
は
have a
青
pencil
レ
instead.
ディーだドラ
With
に
2 euro, okay. They don't have the double AK. It's probably okay, but we could definitely afford it there. Because it deals into the AK. If they have double AK, the AK Dora 5 pin with double Dora.
私ってばついてる
They were just waiting for the song to go, I guess, but this isn't going to be an instant Riichi anyway. The conservative card would definitely be falling there. Falling with like 2 indicators is definitely not bad there as well, but I just didn't think they had like a 5-6 pin shape, and then I'm not really defending against the pen sound. Like it can't be 6-8 gun sound because of the 5 pin drop. So I'm only really dealing into the pen sound there. Oh wait, we have Kamputsu. I'm ultra blind. I'm blind. We have Kamputsu. WTF? That word is not banned. Imagine if we auto mod that. That weird. Would be funny, right? 2 9 1 19. I think 2 because we have a pair of it, or now we have an uncle of it.
ラン
By the way, Chun, remember to ask how to jump to save views? Cheap hand, so it's fine here. Yeah, I asked that. We might have to focus a little bit on the game though, because I don't really want to throw the game. We have been throwing a lot of games. Yeah. 7 games in, maybe I got specific games, but it feels very dangerous. What feels dangerous? Your opponents? Well, I feel like I've been Shimo to deal in to deal more than you're just getting less hands. What that suggests is that your opponents are just being more efficient in Seitum than Gotum. And that is just like in the environment. Yeah. You just have to get used to other people also winning fast. Oh, faster. I really want to look in the Dora pair here. I really want to look in the Dora pair, but I think Shimokiri is better. You don't need a fair rule here. Iron Wailers can and often get say successfully on Riichi. Yeah, that is the 7 stars now toast here. The thing is, people will defend against Riichi way more than in courtroom. You almost got no hands. That is why I also recommended the flow book, which really focus on win rate, open hands, really awkward calls. You really have to maximize, well, not maximize your win rate, but just make sure that you have at least 20% win rate in Seitum. Otherwise, you're just never going to rank up. You have like some playstyles which focus around 20% win rate, but they only have like 7% deal in rate, but you don't really want to play that way, or like I don't recommend playing that way. You need to get it soon here. Yeah, I get back to you after like 7 to 15 more games. Yeah, sure. You will be having a long stream today because I will not be ending stream until we rank up. Where are my tunes?
すみません
Like, I don't want to call this, but we are just getting so late. Like, oh, there's my tune. Sabotura. I kinda have to take the Sabotura in the 9 ping. The other ways are not better. The 6-pin console is where we have the top turrets, not good. The 8-pin has been once cut. The 9-pins are better than the 8-pins, and with the Toradro we have fake Mangan here. Well, 2,000, 3,900. And cool with not winning hands as much, but the level of Riichi successfully so far has me like, this can be what things are generally like. What you can do is go to Ame Koromo, and that's the stats website from Mahjong Soul, and you can just check how lucky you get. Talking about getting lucky, we have now 3 Toras in our hands. You can type in your own name there in Mahjong Soul stats. You can just check for Seichum only. It checks East games, Hanson's or South games, and from Kortum onwards, also for Sama, I think. And then you can see what the average stats are. I think I definitely got to be thinking more about what the tasks I got later 2 or 3, because Holy have some of the tune-ins. Yeah, it's an elite track. The average stats really helps you out most of the time. There are some people with the odd stats who have a very low sample size as well. Comes on 7 for Riichi 1 euro. Really such a marginal Riichi there. This game makes me feel so dumb. You mean watching me or like playing Riichi at all? Tuna Saurus Rex. Indeed, 17%. Okay, you probably got unlucky, but you're playing on Yakuza 0. Are you just trying to get achievements, I guess, or not? Or is that like Final Fantasy 14 or something? I don't know. Where you need to finish the quest. You are totally helpless. Do you want to learn Riichi Mahjong way more, or is it more like that you want to play it in Yakuza only? Because like there are plenty of Discords that can help you. There are plenty of people in the community who can help you if you really want to get better. If you just want to play the game on Yakuza, it's just totally fine as well. But if you really want to grow, I have like Discord links and such if you want to join that. Yeah, we see that I get 20 games in, hopefully bad luck plus not big skill issue. Unfortunately, Tora backfire, but we are trying to just get like 7, 8, 9 Sunscrew and get out here. Not that one. First of all, you all can just join my Discord, but I can send you other Discord links as well, which might be more helpful than mine. There are plenty of Discords which are pretty good. Let's see, the 8-1 looks pretty good, the 2-pin as well. The 8-0 looks most expensive, I think. Well, we don't have a choice here, we just go 7, 8, 9 Sansoku. Thank you. So far 270 points below baseline, which isn't great, but also not super bad. It means basically 2/4, kinda. We will call, or we don't have to call here. The 8-0 did look worse than the 2-pin, but now we can Tama with 1 AK for our Sansoku mixed triple sequence, 1 Tora for our 5200 plus 1 bonus stick. Here on the left it says 1 bonus stick, here on the right, and 0 Riichi sticks. The 2-pin was better here, but it sounds cool. Damaton is also with a lot, sniping second place here, very good. Looking in basically first. I want to take full opportunity actually on the game. I will send you all. I will send you the other Discord as well.
オーラス全力で運命と戦います。
This one is a general English Mahjong Discord. It's like I think the biggest English Mahjong Discord. It's called Mahjong because it actually also is for other Mahjong variants, but it's mostly Riichi. And there are like 3 main platforms, which are like Tenhou, Riichi City, and Mahjong Soul. And you can easily extend to a network from that Discord as well. We are East something here. Tempeh. We will go 5-pin here for the 1-4-pin, and we will of course switch to a ramen if we get a ramen. But the 5-pin core is something that might be overlooked. With a hand like this, the 5-pin is an easy core, and then got the 6 for 1-4 on the Tora weight. Thank you very much. No problem. You're welcome. What platforms do you play? Chinasaurus Rex? Do you play Riichi City, this client, or Mahjong Soul? I don't think you played Tenhou, or like you played Yakuza 0, but how did you find my Riichi City actually? How did you find my Riichi City stream? Did you just type in Riichi on like Twitch or something? I really want to figure out how people find my stream, but I might never find out. It doesn't really matter. Yakuza 0, I take Mahjong on Twitch, okay. For Riichi Mahjong, you usually play one of the other clients. This one is Riichi City. It's in my stream type. It's in my category section. You have MJS of Mahjong Soul. It's the other English one, which is really easy to get into. And then you have like competitiveness on Tenhou, but like you probably don't want that for now. It's usually not the first client for a lot of people at all. Shimokiri, or like the 6 is one card. The 4-pin is a bottleneck here. The 4-pin is an instant C. The 5 card would be a consideration, but we have like 3-man Sabo with the social shape, with the 7-man acceptance as well. But we are really stuck on this 4-pin. We really need the 4-pin. 6, the 9-row Riichi. You can think it's like cheatoids. You're really stuck on this one full, I'll say, but I think it's okay like this. This 9-row card, I hope it's cheatoids with this 9-row card, but like Thunder 2 Tora against a non-Tilo Riichi can fight. We do have a bad shape, it's kind of unfortunate. The other shape is pretty good. Having to push Suchi 3, so it's not the biggest issue in the world. The 8-man is now Suchi as well. If we get the Sabo 5, so 3-man. Take 2-man ain't no pitch. What do you mean, cookies? Do you want to see this? We are at okay. We can't win on the 1-pin because we don't have Raku. We are forced to push this scary down. We can only win on the 4-pin. This 1-pin makes us frightened because we can't run on it. But if Kamitsa pushes the 4-man, we will be very sad. And I don't know if we can see. I think for a pin is a C, but now we are out of sight of temporary fusion. It's a special rule. After rule Tetashi or after rule Troll, you are not in fusion anymore. But we can't win on the one pin here because we don't have Tundra. Or simples that is. This too, so okay. It's just like so, like we have two Akatura, so it's fusion again. We will take the non-Atotsuke weight here. We now wait on 2 pin 5, so it's 3 towers versus 4 towers, but we are not getting fusion on the last 1 pin. My win, my 4 pin, but we had to push the 2 pin though. The Sushi 8-ma. We would almost steal into Sushi 8-ma, but luckily we didn't. We got baited by the switch, by the non-Atotsuke weight. Atotsuke means that you can only win on one side, not the other. We have now 3 pairs, a pair of Tora here, east here. Still plenty of hands-ons to play. Let's see how far we are with ranking up. We need 35 more points. We could also play a Tom Pussen, but Tom Pussen means east only. But points overflow if you rank up. So if you rank up with like 100 points over, you gain 100 points for the next rank. I don't know if it's the same for T ranking. I hope not, but it might be the same for T ranking. I wouldn't be surprised, but it's kind of sad if it also works for T ranking. I really want to pawn, but we don't have Raku if we pawn. We are forced to keep our hand close and aim for Riichi instead. The Tora pawn would be like a bluff. We don't have Raku. We have enough blocks, or this call would be nice, but we can't call it. I don't know like what we are looking for. Perhaps like a pair cut sometime. The pairs are all very weak. Perhaps 9 so here of the 8 so, but now we're cutting the pair anyway. The 4 pin would be another. The 4-man would be another cut here. Perhaps I hope that we get like 4, 5, 6 Sansoku which we can open, but other than that we are basically praying for the towers to come, which is okay, but it's like it's not the not where we gain our advantage from, or like everyone can just play that they draw the right towers and that they draw the right towers, and we see basically there's no skill in just drawing good towers. This 2 so is kinda a mistake that we still have this 2 so, but we have to vote here. We can't push this hand against the Riichi here. We now have 1-1-1-1 8 pin against both Riichis. 8 pin pawn here on the left. Hopefully just a deal in, so we don't have to pay 8. We don't have to pay half on sumo. Deal in there. Riichi pin fu. No Sansoku, just very cheap. Stealing the Riichi stick. By the way, Chinasaurus, you probably know my Discord name. You can just ask me anything in any of the Discords or even in chat here. If you don't understand any something, just ask me. I use a lot of Japanese terminology, but if you want the English version or like some other version, I can just explain to you everything. I'm a very strong player. I'm playing in a very low room here on Riichi City, but it's like this is like a new platform, so I never leveled up an account on this platform. Je hebt Lone Tora here. Dit is tussenskap bij Shimotsaya Shitsuralho. We will probably drop it sometime soon, but it's pretty safe against the others. 5 pin will be a G. We might even defend here against the dealer because we really don't have anything. If we were like dealer, we would just be happy to fight, but we are not the dealer. I think Tsushima Kiri of Warping 3P. Don't really want to fight here. You are out of safe tiles after this maneuver though with Warping 3P. It's all very sus with this nitro cut. Man's pair can be toy as well. You have to be careful about the toy for sure. Fuerzo, I think Fuerzo is okay. We push the one so here. They didn't call the Fuerzo, it's a toy here. Toy meaning all triplets. My question is Galaxy Room when cookies. It depends on how much I will be playing Riichi City because I'm pretty sure I can achieve it, but the question is how much do I play? How much of my streams will be devoted towards Riichi City because I'm not really playing off stream. I'm actually playing off stream because I'm making YouTube videos, but other than that, I'm not really playing off stream. So if people want to watch Riichi City more, I can stream it more. But my main streams will be mostly still like Mahjong Soul Tenhou. We kinda like we could keep this 2 pin for Chitoids, cutting the Nijman, but then we would also be losing out on the Tora, which is kinda like the thought that we want to have it Chitoids. So we had a difficult decision still. And they say it should be pretty fast, right? But it really depends on how much I play. How much I play Riichi City. That is like the main issue because if I play Mahjong Soul on Wednesdays and at least one time in the weekend, then and I might have like a Tenhou stream mixed in as well, then there's just little room to grind Riichi City. But perhaps tomorrow, something, Tuso? Well, yeah, I think it's Tuso. Something here, one away with Riichi, one Tora. The shape is pretty bad. There might be some school here on the right. We might go for Tundra with the 1-0 here. We will go 1-0 for Tundra Painful if we get a 6-man. Or otherwise Riichi, 1 Tora. Unfortunately the back value with the 9 and don't we have calling on? We should have calling on here, but we are Uncle headless. We have an Uncle and we currently don't have a pair yet. So it's very wide. This is not Tempai. This 7-0 seems pretty okay. What do we think deals in? Like 3-6 pin, monster, low monster perhaps? Not 5-0, right? I don't think it. Wait, it's a manga. It's a. Oh my god. It's a manga animation? Dude, how do they have a 5-0 bill? Like, how? Oh my god, it might be a long stream today. It might be a longer stream today. Oh my god. The early 5-0 cut, the early 4-0 cut into like a Tora save cut just didn't make me think they had the 5 ones. and I didn't put them
これは
like
どうだ
torture perhaps, but like not not the 5 stars, like not the 5 stars for torture. I just don't think that was right. Also millions for the torture, but
私の番だ
like I can't put them on a 5-star pair with the AK as well, like especially not at E something till headless E something. I can't for till we are now having E something for Thunder 3 Turas. 6 months past school or like some pawn would be also fine. If we pawn but now we are just standby. No real upgrades. We can call like 6 months, but we will be 6 months C is okay here with 5-7. Got the 7. We should have calling enabled to 5-month. It's probably better than the Sabo. Sabo meaning dual pawn bait, the 7-month 8 pin. The 6-month is still a call, but the 6-month call would be very nice, but it would also be really awkward for our opponents if they see the C with the 7 cut. Should see 8-month. We kind of have to enable auto Shimokiri and discard here, but on the 5 pin it's, I don't know, on the 5 pin we are just dying, I guess.
捕まえた獲物を
Oh, what is this shit? What is this shit? Oh, what the heck? It's time to turn off the internet. Come on, how can I? There is a 4-pin Intel pond, and then how do we read the pen from 3-pin? Like, there's no one in her who cuts the 4-pin from that hand. It's not even like a Sansiku or something. It's just straight up a Pekka. I just can't. Like, it's just so stupid. Like,
リーチ
the 6-pin wouldn't deal in there. I should have just turned on auto Shimokiri and discard, and then he would not deal in there. Like, he wouldn't have dealt in if he enabled that. And the guns on AK5 7-pin is just more scary. It's just more something that I want to defend against than the pens on 3. We will try to fight a little bit here at East something. Otherwise we have 8-month Suchi, but we are East something here. Kami is also in. 7 soul, please, 7 soul. Give me 7 soul. 6. What do you mean 6? I'm not even tempted. Oh, there's a gun. I think we are out. I don't think we can fight two Riichis. Wait, we have was Kampucha 2-1? I don't think so. It was.
つもおとなしく捕まってね
He would deal in here on the 7-1 into the Sansoku here. So we just saved 12k by not reaching Tenpai. Being playing 2 characters is also just so OP. I think they should ban 2 characters. Metten, wait, 5, 6, 7, it's not enough.
九死九敗
The EV of just playing a normal hand is so much higher, especially because we are way stronger. What cookies? You would probably cook kokoshi tail or what? Cookies. 9 types is not enough. If you are of like a master 1 and you're fetching 3 same 3s, you might as well take the 1% chance of kokoshi because you will likely just lose. But here, if we just reset, I have a very strong chance of just winning or just completing a normal hand and having way better expected value on just a normal hand. If we had 10 types, 10 different, I would go for it, but 9 is just way too emotional for me. It's just too emotional. We might have found out Pinfu Sansoku here, 5, 6, 7, but it requires 3 specific draws, but we will be cutting 2, 3 here, 2, 3, so then keep through our secrets. I kinda just want to go 5 blocks here, but I see that either one is actually just fine. The 5s up here with the 3-man acceptance is kinda okay. It's just too cheap, like usually it's just an instant pawn here, but like I don't know, like we really need some mangan here.
Riichi.
Might be some random donkey, it wouldn't surprise me, but it's not a donkey. Wait, this is also the Torah. Shimo, are you awake or what? It was half sushi, but still, like, dealing in a Thunder Tower with Torah. Very spooky. If it was Tom Pussen, we would be finishing last, but now we have 4 more hands. Hopefully, to come back. We need about Mangan Shimo for 3rd place. And 3rd place is still negative points, so it's not like 4th avoidance levels of 4th avoidance basically. You kinda want to keep the Dora, but like we don't really have good examples for the Dora, which is kinda the main issue. We also don't really have good examples for this AK5, so Dora. The 7 so is like the heads, but it's really emotional.
大丈夫。ゆりかの心は強いんです。
Really need to just get the tiles that I need, like the 5 pin 6. We going for the shot play, confirming the AK with the Rankan.
捨てるべきものだ。惜しそうな顔。
You need like 5 pin or so here, please. We can't call the 5 pin, and there's call lag I think on this 5 pin. Stupid game. Give me the 7 pin. Well, the last 5 pin is also fine. Okay, there's the last 5 pin. Give me the 7 pin. Almost a pawn there, but Like, we can't win, so it's not really useful. I expect Shimoza to also have my tool pin here. Okay, we are dead. Yeah, Keaton calling is painful. Bad hand. Can we reset this hand as well? They are just ruining my promotion game. Karivos. Yakuhai here on the right. Yakuhai here on the left as well. Stop giving us turret too, but we can't really capitalize on it. We still do something for Chitoitsu. But it would be a very juicy Chitoi here if we can get it, but he's something. Unfortunately we fed Shimoza the Kansan, but it's probably fine. We just need to win, basically. Just win. Just win. This is life south. It's not the best way, but it's not really something that we want to drop. Oh my god, they have like double constant there. They play really inefficiently then. Okay. Good hand, dumping, Foreman please. Dumping, Ipeko, Rampeko. Not Rampeko. Isanten for Riichi City painful. Teresa, please. The 1-1 is so awkward. We will look in the ramen here. Losing out on the Sabo, 3-man 8-sub, but we can try to fish for the Tora acceptance here. If we get a turn, that is. If we get our turn. Wait, we should Sumakiri the 5-man in case of this being an outside hand. We don't want to feed the 8-man. Teriso. At this point we might even just score the Teriso for this 1 harm, but it's kinda sad. 8-0 is dead, so we just go 8-0, 8-0. We can still pawn the Tora here, no problem. We will go for any tempai. Not any tempai, we won't go 1-man. Does Shimakiri Riichi by Kami again? Not again, but like. Oh my god, they have the Atosuke here as well. They can't win on the 6. And they only can win on 2 nines. What is this garbage game? Game is so shit. That's really disgusting. Yeah, it is. What is more disgusting is that we are not ending the stream. Wish we had that 9-star Kokusina. Sounds a good Toko here. Nope. Torment doesn't scale. Like, even if we win this hand, it's just going to be Riichi. Like, we need like an era 3 or something, cookies. This doesn't help at all. We need a Hanuman Shima and then we need to win South 4 as well. Okay, no Tora, but it looks kinda okay. Like, if we had like some Toras here, we would have like a perfect hand here. There is one Tora. Too many pairs. I had to just cut the result to look into a summon song, but I'm still looking at what do we cut next. An interesting cut is like 2 mon if we throw a ramen or something, but otherwise it's just going to be a pair cut which will be 2 pin and not the 5 mons. So I'm looking at 2 mon, 2 mon. 2 pin I mean. And 2 pin has been once cut as well. Two penis can put against Simo, a penis can put against Stormen, but we kind of want to defend against the Tito slightly more. The 8 pin has passed against Kami, which makes it slightly safer against Kami, because Stormen pushed it and they didn't go. But we just can't really care about our opponents, we will just aim for Riichi. And hopefully we get Tanya as well, but it's not confirmed. No Tanya, but the wait is okay. Sotokawa on this Teresa. We really need to run Simo Chef. Torment deals in, it's kinda bad. It's not bad, but we need Simo Chef to kill in. We need to hit Ura as well. Or we just need to win here. Give me the one so. Akami has some one shows, perhaps. Ura. No Ura. The game is so garbage sometimes. Not no Ura. We need another Manganshimo here. Not another one. We didn't get a Manganshimo this hand, but we need a Manganshimo here, and I really don't see the Mangan here. The result is a nice throw. We can't call the south for one hand. We need a south here. We definitely need a south anchor here to Riichi Nan. I don't see the value. I see the value now. Kinda. We can't still boom. We can't boom the south wind here. Yes, south anchor is exactly what we needed. Compact time. we are almost better off Simotsa dealing into 12k here than us winning the hand. Like Kang, Kang, and then hopefully Simo tears in. Like I don't think that is a strategy here. Here is something here, but it's going to be really rough. We can, how much does Turman have? We break. The game's so shit. The Patsicle. Taporon. They will tempeh. On a constant Warsaw where we have like the 2 Warsaws. What a garbage game. Minus 60 points. Such a profound game. Game is so painful sometimes. Especially playing weaker opponents, and then you are kinda expecting to win every single time, but our stats, like, we just get second, like, we just getting second all the time, but, like, it's not the worst here at all. Like, it's certainly not bad, but it's like 65% Zentai. You can't argue with that. Maybe we should take a break to find some flow. How long do you want the break to be? Cookies. I can time you out for like 10 minutes to regain some flow. How long do you think I should time you out, Cookies? How long do you want the break? I can time you out for a week as well, so you have a week of rest. Did I bring the flow, Kappa? You're promoting the wrong Tao. That is kind of the issue here. You're promoting the right Tao. This is so awkward. I'm not 100% sure on the call, but Kami seems just very fast. Like the saves might be also kind of dying out if I don't go for 1 or 2 Han here. This is not really the call that we wanted to make, but the saves are kind of okay after the call. We can pawn 3 pin 8 man. We have 2 5 7 pin acceptance. We Kami top the 5 pin here, and I don't know what happened. Couldn't we call this 5 pin? I don't know. This 5 pin. I kinda want to call this 5 pin, but I don't know what my saves will. The 8-1 has been Monscott as well. Okay, now we got kinda rewarded for our 7 pin C. North Niotura, and that's a wrong. Kampuri, get me 1 more hand, please. Kampuri. It's not a thing in ranked, unfortunately. It's a Mahjong Soul Lokuraku. I don't know if it's Lokuraku here on Riichi City. Lokuraku refers to like special house rules Raku. It's all not in ranked. Raku has here on the right with the 2-8 pin cards. Usually it doesn't show a lot of pins here on the right. Will probably be Honitsu here. So to shoot more scary than the monster shoot for sure. Because of the Tora and 1 cell. I think we can just choke Shimotsa here out of the social tiles and out of the honor tiles. But it's kind of unfortunate that we are Tila and we kind of want to fight a little bit harder. But if this 9 so is overflow, we are just never going to win the hand anyway. It's not so it's monster. I think we can top the east now because of the Panson card, and then because they are like not temper yet.
ようやく休む暇ができたわ
I think North Mawasi is okay here. I like the 3 so 2 so, but or is probably also fine, but I like the North here to keep some saves and have some fighting potential on our leadership, but it doesn't seem like that we can really get anywhere. We are east something. I can 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Very strong, kind of strong push here.
リーチ人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです
Simotsuatsi this.
自分を信じて前に進んでいきます
Riichi Tanrao pathway. No, not a 4-man. Okay, no deal in. They are temper here for Mangan. So we don't really want to throw more monsters out if we can avoid it. 3 so Kabe. Give me the 7 pin Simo. 1 man.
スモ
Riichi Tanrao. Yura, please. Yura, for the rank up. Yura.
リーチ
Yura.
タンヤオドラ1
Okay. Discarding the cream towel gave me flow. Cookies. You were right. You give the flow and then I can discard you to gain the flow. And a really spicy hand again. I hope that we can discard a white towel here as well. Wait, we are towards the east something, but we are still. Yeah, we are still calling for a thunder. Yeah, still just calling for thunder 3 Toras or 2 Toras, whatever we get. You are offended? I'm sorry. It's a spawned at Deutsche E something. Give me the 5. Oh my god, Kamitsatsis, and we didn't get the 5 pin. The AK 5 pin because of the C. I'm not 100% sure on the core, I must say, but if we can go open thunder, it's the superior to Deutsche, I think. We can toy this if we get a full. The 5 pin is basically dead, so it's basically some bomb 4 pin 5 so, and then whatever we get on the upper pins. How much is this? I didn't count. Thunder toy 4 Toras. Oh man, it's not Paimon, but like it's kind of sad that it's not Paimon because the game would just end right here if it was Paimon. Discarding cream for flow worked. Thank you. Thank you, cookies. And Tito is a Raku, but Tanrao and Toto is also a good Raku. You will be calling here almost, not everything. The 7-man especially is a really good call. We can pass Shimotsai out here with 1 Tora, Tanrao. Open Khan here for E something. 2 Toras now, 1 more Tora with his 4-man. We have some flexibility on this social shape which can upgrade, so I might keep it slightly longer. I don't think the headless does anything, so we don't spawn the pawn, and then Teriso gives us headless shape, but I rather have some safety as well with a gun here on the left. I think Teriso Saki is legit. Well, we can just discard it here for Tempai. 2 Toras, it's 5-8 plus the 600. So it's 6,400. Do they expect the same weight as earlier, the 17 constant? Oh, what? The 7 star is now also Tura. I can't really care though, right? I don't think they have the lower Mansu Turas. They have Montura there. They have a Cashwind as well. If we told like a white dragon or like a green dragon from the wall. If we told now a white dragon, I might not push it. Just going to be honest with you, the white dragon might not be a push here. Wait, now we can't go. Wait, oh no, why? I said the white dragon is not going to get pushed here. Wait, it's going to be Honey. Oh my god, I should have gone the other way. Because the Triso is also not a pushable tile. I should have got 5-6 speed to maintain shapes and to perhaps get like the social to so wait, the social would be completely dead. It doesn't matter what I do here. As long as I don't deal in. What does Kami have? One so not a one so. Is it 3 so? 3 so white? 3 so white. Oh, just 2 so. Okay, that is also an option too. I guess the 5 so still can't, so the 1-3 4 so shape didn't matter if they got a 4 so or the 1 so, because it would be only waiting on the 2 so. So they got a 4 so instead because of the 5 so open con. This would be just way better than if they had bombed the 5 so instead, they would have won there on the ramen 2-5 so. Drawing the last 5 so or having the last 5 so in their hand. So that is why you also don't open con, and you can use the 4th copy of your own. Really nice hand here. Very winnable, very quick as well. Currently still headless. Unless if Kamita Mangon we still go next. If Kamita runs Shimotsa, it's probably going to be game. So we don't need to fight. Why the Confiesta? Confiesta is real. The 3 pin is carpet off because of the 4 pin wall. If I deal into pens on 3 here, I will be mad, but like I can't really do anything about this 3 pin deal in. Not even manga. There's like a rich animation, but it's not even manga. Like I'm so confused sometimes by those Riichi City animations because I'm used to like Mahjong Soul animations where you only get the animation when it's manga. And then I was like, where's the manga? And it was like, there's no manga. And then it's like, where is there an animation? He will move towards Tanzao here with the 1-2 shortcut. Or not, perhaps not. We are just going for a pinful. We can still go 1-2 show, got 1-2 show here. 1-2 show here. We were E-something cutting 3 pin or 7-1. But it's way better to cut the pens on here. And then try to upgrade the other block for a ramen and to get more flexibility in your hands. Get painful as well. Perhaps Ipeco here with this 4. Or we throw the Tora shape here for Ipeco 3 Toras. But we will probably break one of the shapes. I think we got 1-3 pin here for the 3-6 ramen. We will lose out on the Ipeco and the Tora, but I just want to win here. Yeah, I think this is almost always right. Even if it was like each one flat, each one with equal scores, that you would just got the Tora pens on because there are only 3 2-pins left. The 5-7 shape can actually upgrade with 4, so and with some more tiles, so that is like a preferred shape. You can Ipeco Tamaton for sure, but you can always just press the Riichi button as well or getting pinful. So it's a Tidori. We unfortunately don't like. We do have a save tab, but we kinda are obliged to pet the Ori here. Can push 1 man, but like it's still gonna be difficult to push here. If we get a 6-0, we can push it soon here. If we deal into Kami, it's fine. Mongon Shimo here because the game will end if it's Mongon Shimo. It's not enough to pass Shimo-chan, unfortunately, so we go next. Do we Nagitas here? Navitas. I don't know where the emote or the meme came from Navitas. I don't know where it's associated with the half plus. It feels like a Honitsu here. We can here also try to deal into Kamicha, but because Shimotsu is so low, if Shimotsu deals in, the game ends. So we are not. We don't have to Sashikomi right here with a 40 or 24k lead. We'll try to feed them some cows if we can, I think. They already just got the 8 man which is next to the Tora. Oh, their hand will be very fast, likely, unless they have like a Honitsu of their own. But we have a lot of pincer here, so I'm not putting them on Honitsu. Keep the Tora, I think, because of the Teitashi here, but it's not the worst style for sure. It's pretty safe actually. Riichi City, 1 pin. Three so 7. Pin push, yeah. Might actually be on each, but not that we can kill about it. We will probably not discard pins here, the 9 pin. Okay, not on each. They did have a pin weight. 6 pin tanky, really? Shimotsa? What the heck? I had like a 6 pin tanky Riichi when I was like still 3 ton on Tenhou. And I posted in Discord when I won on 6 pin tanky. And there was a how. And he was like, what the heck is this? Each hunter. And I was like, this is my perfect left weight. It was half sushi. It was like the perfect weight. Like it was so beautiful. That he didn't like my 16 chunky weight, which one? It was Mangan as well. Not calling that for Isan. I'm not calling that for Tenpai because of no Raku. Oh no. Oh, what a pain. What a pain. We are still fine to deal into 12k. If it's not 18k, but it's not nice if the dealer has to repeat there. Ugh. Ah. Green. Like if the green deals in, we are just done for today. But the thing is, with this spawn, now the 8 so passed, the 9 so passed, then it could be pinned to 36, but likely it's just monster. So monster seems just like death, especially the lower monster. We can Tsumokiri this 7 because it's safe. The 8 man has only 1 tile left, so it's not really an upgrade. It's 36 green, and that is game as well. With 1 more Tora. Okay, we ranked up, so we are allowed to quit the stream. Do you want to play one more, or do you want to see some 2-player Mahjong? Just let me know now. Do you want to play some 2-player, or what did we get? Or do you want to play one more Hansan or some game? We need like 600 more points. We only gained like 350 today. So we need like another good session tomorrow, and then we can actually participate in the SEMA event. We need 4 ton to get to the next room. So do you want me to play like 2-player Mahjong, or do you want to see one more Hamsan? Or I can also end the stream right here because it's usually overtime around here. I guess I can play like 1-2-player mode, and then I will be ending the stream. I will be perhaps back tomorrow. I'm not sure what I will be playing yet. I'm not sure what I will be playing. If I play Riichi City or Mahjong Soul, I don't know yet. Around the same time, I have no idea how this streamer thing works. The streamer event, you mean, or this?
リーチ。人はみん
You
な
send up and yeah, you just play Hansons. Penson weight is also pretty good. Now it's Shuchi, so they catch the 4 pin, so the 7 pin is actually Shuchi. So they are never going to catch the 7 pin because it's Shuchi now. You just have to play 5 consecutive games, and then you can play more, but you have to stream it basically. Torment is just never catching my weight here because it's Shuchi now. Pensons are actually so OP in this game mode. Because people are catching the 4, 5 and 6 and then the rest comes all Shuchi. I think every Shuchi is now out, so they might catch the 17. They're catching an east here, some random town. Like the June. But we need to Shimo, it's kinda the difficult thing here with the Penson. They might catch the 7 now, but they are 6 3s and 7s. They catch the Penson 3 or the Conson 3 or the Sabo 3 in North Town. but we haven't Shimoed, so we don't get any points for this Tempai. 3 pin, 7 pin is here now. This is 7 pin cast from Toyman, from our opponent. An 8 man, okay, not the 8 man. Okay, we see man. They cast so many towers, but we have a Penson bit.
リーチ。ズモ。ドラ1。赤ドラ1。ド
You
ラ1。
really need a bad weight because otherwise you're just never going to win the game. You really need to peer towards a Penson final weight. This is how it is in this game mode. It's kinda a lazy event, I must admit, Cookies. Just playing ranked games. And then you have to stream it as well. It is not the biggest deal, but we might have a very strong weight, yeah, which isn't good for us. We might have an Entotsu weight, and 30-sided weight, which is really not what we want. Sabo, nah, we take the Ramen here with 3 Toras. They might catch bean, but it's half Shuchi, so they're just catching double Mushuchis, the middle towers. Give me the 1 pin. They might go for the Sosu next, so we might have like more turns to Shimo. Yeah, the Sosu, 4-0, 6-0, 6-0, 6-0, 6-0. So predictable, our opponents. They might catch the 1-4 pin here because many other things are out. I would catch the 1-4 instead of the 3, but I don't know what they're thinking. I think we are going to win this one because we Shimo 2 Mangons already, or like, yeah, we basically Shimo 2 Mangons.
ズモ。ドラ3。
This is a
ドラ
Hana.
1。ハネマン。
Toyman bad at weight guessing. Well, it depends on, it's really not something that you can really guess though. It's really like luck based because the wins are so hard to get, and if it's like Mangan Hanuman, it's just so broken. It's just so broken. Ipeko. Chuanko. Chuanko Tanki. Something. It's 5-8 so 2 pin and then the ramen 36 pin. For you wondering what the shape is, it's 5-8 so and then the 2 pin, and then the 3-6 pin for Tenpai. And then, do we have cheatoids? No, we don't have cheatoids or something. So it's basically, we have to cast the 5 pin here, and then the 6 pin, I think. Kijk, it's a single weight 5 pin. Comes on 5 pin. Cataract toilet. Cataract. Stupid game out. At least we can win somewhere. We'll be ending the stream after this game mode. I will be back tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I will be playing Riichi City or Mahjong Soul yet. We move towards Citoids. You can join my Discord. I have a YouTube channel. If you are missing my stream, I upload my VODs. I upload some videos as well. On that, Citoids is so broken as well, but we really don't want to have a middle tile weight for our Citoids. The turret donkey is also not the best one. We have now a sushi trap here on the 7-man. You always press 30G basically when you are Tenpai. They're getting double Mushuchi, which is totally fair, like a 7-man. It's such a tedious weight as well. But sometimes you don't have to have a good weight, you just have to have a weight that can't be cast. All the Pinsushutsis are out. The 6-9 so is left, 5-8-man is left. 6 so, 9 so. Wait, the 6 is out. So 5-man, 5-8-man was the last one. So they basically have to cast anything 8-man perhaps now. 8 pin, Tora, wait. Oh no, they cast it. they cast my cheatoid. It was kind of obvious. Like the 7-man also tilts into some regular saves, so into the 6-8 save. Have like waiting one turn for a better weight is also an option. Summon Sun is it's so bad. Luckily we failed to summon Sun before reaching Tenpai. And Totsu's shape is so bad. And Totsu's shape is like the reverse. It's now 369 so with a 2-man green dragon for Tenpai. Hopefully we get the 369 so we don't have an Entotsu final weight. Okay, I guess we give this to Toyman. It's they can cast 4 towers. They can cast 4 towers and then they win. It's horrible for this game mode. Oh no, they cast my weight. They cast one of my weights. This is like the horrible weights in this game mode because it just gets 15 seconds. The other thing is, we can go on each, and then it's also really obvious what we are waiting for. It's really obvious what we are waiting for, so. But we have such a lead, we don't care. You're on each, boys. Oh, we have con indicators here? I didn't know that. The spawn is also so marginal, unless you really want something. You're really not going to spawn. 7 so for 7 so. 7 so. They must have Raku high because they don't have. They must have Raku high because they don't have Onitsu. They might have it closed. They might have it closed. Why did they open con? What is left? 147, I guess. Nah, the one is out. Wait, it's. I'm confused. Well, is it Zakuhai? Die might cast the Green Dragon or the Tsune Hill. Damn. They have an uncle of Rakuhai and then. Or it's Toy can also be the case. 12-man uncle. Or Kabe, I mean. I probably should have cast only the 9, so not the 6, so. What the heck can it be? Is it Vampine? Wait, it's not Vampine. No, not casting the Vampine. What the? Oh my god, we suck. Wait, is it a Team Roto? No, it's not a Team Roto. Dude, what is it? It's not 9p. They can't be waiting on the 9p. It's okay. It's a constant 5. So oh my god, why did it take so long for me? Wait, it's a Tanky 5. So, but it was already once cut.
兄にこの朗報を伝えておきたいです。
He won only 4 battles, which is not a lot. We played like 10 times already. We have a 18k hand here with 1 bonus. And then in defense we only have like 70% and win rate about 40% rate. But that is it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. If you want to watch more, you can check out my YouTube channel. I will try to post like daily, but I'm not sure on how much I will be posting on it daily. Or like I can upload VODs, but it's not really a video. If you know what I mean. Otherwise, I have a Discord. Are you going to stream cookies? Or like, is anyone live? So we'll see who I can raid. I can raid Navitas, it seems like. I will try asking like other players for the friendly 2-player game, perhaps in the weekend or some other time, because I kind of want to collab that. But anyway, that is it for me. Have fun at Navitas. Nindam, a whole player, very strong player. He has created a new account and he's ranking up on his new account and he's playing still. Bye.